Hey y'all!
Jay, the NFL already started. That's why I cut it off. It starts at 7. It starts at 7. All right, let's go ahead. Cleveland Browns are on the clock. For Father God, please do not draft Shedeur to the Cleveland Browns. The best remaining players in terms of quarterback, the number one available player is Deion Sanders. You can go ahead and sing your song. Go ahead.
JSU rocks the halls. Oh, oh, oh. Boom, boom, boom. What's the year of?
What's it the year of? It's the year of the Tiger.
The Tigers.
Lord, okay, let me get this stuff up here.
You rocks the whole.
Please do not pick them up. Good evening, y'all. I'm a little bit discombobulated. I don't know about y'all, but yesterday was kind of rough.
It's not enough.
So we're starting off an hour early. First of all, it starts at 7. And yeah.
What time is it? 6 or something?
No, it's 7 o'clock.
Oh.
Here they go talking about Shedeur again. They can't keep Shedeur's name out their mouth, but they can't draft him in first round.
It's my microphone. What's that connected to?
Party number 2.
Okay, now I can hear me using my microphone.
Here, let me go ahead and give you your attention so that when it's time to sit down, it's time to sit down. Go ahead and tell them a joke.
What animal needs to wear a wig?
What animal needs to wear a wig? Y'all comment in the chat. Let them answer.
Okay.
Blue said should be the quickest second round pick of all time. No. Can they trade up? Can the Saints trade up? Let's go, Green Bay!
Johnny, how you get that?
Because he is he's an Eagle. I don't know if he's bald, but he is an Eagle. He's a North Carolina Central Eagle. He got it right. He might be a bald eagle. He's a North Carolina Central Eagle.
What kind of shoes does ninjas wear? What do you think they're going to say as the ninja shoes?
I don't know. I'm going to let them answer.
I bet they're never going to get the ninja shoes one.
Blue said that it's going to be. Ed, what are you talking about? Shedeur is going to the Super Bowl in the next 3 years. He might go the first year.
No. Does anybody else have a guess?
Woo! Let's go, Shedeur!
Anybody else have a guess? Or you want me to tell you?
Not if he goes to Cleveland. We don't want him to go to Cleveland. Can they trade up? Saints trade up. Saints trade up, please. Saints trade up. Saints trade up. Forget Spencer Rattler. We don't care about Spencer Rattler. Just trade up.
Okay, I'm not guessing it.
You can tell him. Donald Trump said, "What are y'all smoking? You better
Answering.
you better
Can I tell him the answer?
yes.
It's sneakers.
Sneakers. Oh, cause sneaking.
I can keep more jokes.
The Saints have pick 40. Why they didn't? Please don't pick Tyler. Please pick Tyler Show. Please pick Tyler Show. Please don't pick Shedeur.
I'm just gonna copy what you're doing, Mommy.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna copy what you're doing. I have your microphone. You have your microphone. We're both need to TV. Wait, I forgot my computer. My computer's
Okay, you doing too much. This it's on now. I'm gonna bring you back when there's a break, okay?
bringing me back.
Unless you want to stay here to see Shedeur get drafted, but you gotta focus in. Where he's getting drafted? Right over here. Where do you what team do you want him to go to?
Yay!
No, what team? Not the Cowboys. Don't pick the Cowboys. Any team but the Cowboys.
Gamecocks.
No, Gamecocks is college. See, they're right there. Read it. Denver Broncos, Carolina Panthers, anybody but the Panthers too. No Panthers. We don't want them to go to the Panthers. No, we don't want them to go there either. So don't even read that.
The Browns.
No, we don't want him to go to the Browns.
Fine, Texas.
Texas already has CJ Stroud. No. See, look, number 1, Shedeur Sanders.
But I'll pick Los Angeles.
Los Angeles Rams. They don't need a quarterback. Don't they got who they got there? Is it Stafford? They don't need a. I mean, he could. Shedeur doesn't.
Carolina Panthers.
No, they already have somebody. Bryce Young. He's just got drafted last year.
Why? How did the Texans? How did the Texans?
Oh, not. Do you want to go to North Carolina Central? What school do you want to go to?
How about the Detroit Lions?
Detroit Lions?
Yeah.
No, they have a quarterback too.
Bro!
Okay, these are the teams that don't have a quarterback. The Steelers don't.
Steelers.
Why didn't they trade up?
Yeah, why did they trade up?
Are y'all okay? Let's get our drinks ready. Get our drinks ready.
Berry juice ready.
Get it ready.
Drink. Wait for me.
Go get you a whatchamacallit, baby.
Wait, my drinks are here.
Get y'all drinks ready.
Drink.
Can you go get me some pink drink? The pink is in, y'all. The pink is in. They could have traded up for one.
Drink.
What hashtag are we using, Brandy? Look, baby, look. If it's Shedeur, we're gonna scream. If it's not Shedeur, we're not gonna say anything. We're just gonna ignore it, okay? Let me get this. I got a drink.
Me too. Where is it? Oh, right here. Where's all this hype? Wow. I better put mine on.
Are you gonna drink this?
I don't drink this.
Okay, let me have the rest. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Not enough.
Blue. How blue?
The color blue?
What did Deion do? Deion, go ahead and get the rest of them toes chopped off, man. Sacrifice your other toes. Sacrifice the other 3. If 3 toes that you first sacrificed can get you a Colorado job, sacrifice the other 3.
Sacrifice the other 4.
Yes, he can play without his daddy being on the sideline. Deion was literally in surgery, and we went undefeated during that time.
Since you have your...
You're going to have to let them other toes go, dog.
I got my
You have to
computer
let
on
them other
my
toes
table.
go. Yeah.
I got my computer on my table. Hey, guys, I'm on my live.
What y'all drinking, sipping on tonight? Go ahead and drop it in the chat.
Drink.
What do you have to drink? What's that?
You don't let me say it.
Mm. I'm gonna have to.
Why is he red?
He's not.
Talk David's red.
It's like a GIF. Hey, Miss Natasha, congratulations on graduating.
Congratulations, graduating.
She said hey to you.
Hi.
Tell her congratulations. She graduates in 7 days.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You know what he was doing? Do that again.
Congratulations.
He's doing the Tyrese meme. Ooh, okay. Fancy. Yes. Wait, y'all, here we go. Oh, they don't need a quarterback. Yeah, you hear Fred? Fred is fancy. 19 crimes, Cali red wine.
Congratulations.
Here, let me pull this up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm already frazzled.
Mommy.
I thought.
Mommy, if they don't get the place that we drink, okay?
Can the Jacksonville Jaguars draft him? Or no?
Look. Cheers. Hey, Mary Smith.
Get her last name. You didn't read the whole thing.
Mary Smith Elsie?
Mm-hmm. What we got going on here, y'all? We thought it was going to be over, and it's not. Seattle Seahawks on the clock. When I tell you, we're going to have to do something different tonight. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm not sitting here for no 4 hours if Shedeur not getting picked. Can somebody cheat and call somebody and let us know? Saints need to go ahead and get Shedeur. I'm saying Jaguar got Trevor Lawrence. They ain't taking him. You guys act like rookie quarterbacks are expensive. They're not expensive. I thought they're affordable. Didn't they make it so that the first year everybody's affordable?
Everybody dream. Go, 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 go.
Okay, so I need you to take your Lego computer, your Lego. What is this?
But I'm having my podcast. That's the podcast table.
Okay, tell another joke. Tell another joke while it's on commercial.
What is a ninja pig?
What is a what?
What do you call a ninja pig?
What do you call a ninja pig? Dehan has already called everyone.
Wait, I want to do what's a ninja pig. I'll do that next break. What room doesn't have any doors?
What room doesn't have any doors?
Mm-hmm. And you can't answer, Mom.
I don't know the answer.
I told you this today.
With Deion, he may not be afforded. Deion need to set his ass down somewhere. He get on my damn nerves now. You don't need to negotiate every contract. You don't need to do nothing. Sit down. Let me look at the next spots available. Please and thank you. There's a time to speak, and now is not that time. He over there calling Trump talk. I don't know if that tweet is true. I don't know if that tweet is true. I mean, that's a hard question to ask. Say it again. You want to go watch that next Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at the. It's a really hard joke, probably because.
How's it a really hard joke? Is easy. Okay, let me tell y'all. What? How did you get it? Johnny Thompson knows everything and they did a job.
There is no. We're not cheering right now. We're not.
Aww.
We gotta wait till Shedeur get off the board.
Let's go.
Then I'll be more comfortable.
What about Deion? I gotta go. I'll be what?
I hope you know that you're going to bed because you have soccer in the morning. So you better go play. They didn't even take a quarterback. Listen, I'm not trying to be funny, but isn't Deshaun Watson like a whole bunch of like accusations against him and all this stuff? They gladly took him. What does the scouting report say? Oh, it says Cleveland Brown has another pick, y'all. Cleveland Browns, they have another pick. They have a chance. The best, they're over here saying about X, Y, and Z. ESPN, the NFL draft, says that the best available is Will Johnson and the best fit is Shedeur Sanders. We're not in the first round anymore, Ed. Please stop talking about the first round. It's the second day. We're in the second round. We don't need to talk about the first round. The first round's over, Ed. We're on the second day. And we're talking about the Cleveland Browns here. The Cleveland Browns. All right, let me play the music again. Or should I wait? Raiders! The Raiders are here! The Raiders are here! I know that you already have Geno, but, just put Shedeur in the back, The Raiders don't need a quarterback, but they can take him as a backup. Raiders are on the clock, y'all. God, please help us. Raiders might go cornerback. Bruh, if a Jackson State player, meaning they are currently, as in 2024, they were at Jackson State. If a Jackson State player gets drafted before Shedeur gets drafted, how much is 35 in football years? Y'all don't have like in dog years type of thing? How much is that? What's going on here? Dolphins. I mean, how much does a rookie quarterback cost? Y'all act like folks can't get Injured.
Mom.
Okay, you can't do that. I need to concentrate. I need you to go over there and play, okay? Go ahead. Stand up. Thank you. Jackson State. Yeah, you guys did need to beef up your offensive line because Tua was getting the sonic rings knocked out of him.
Got a younger brother, Julian, who plays defensive line for the Arizona Wildcats. They played a couple of seasons as teammates in Tucson. And Jonah, not only an outstanding football player, grew up singing in the church. He's a very accomplished pianist as well. So a multi-dimensional guy. Most importantly, can he protect the left-handed quarterback environment? He played for a lot of different spots. So his first year playing was primarily a right guard. Second year playing was primarily a right tackle. Last year he led his whole staff number at left tackle. Big notice of an AFC play. I would argue that they could actually be a second tackle. Got it.
What did I do? Sorry, I'm not very talkative today, y'all. Okay, let's see who we got on the clock. The Patriots. Who is their quarterback? Daniel Jones? Oh, you know what I could share? We are doing the we have a voting poll for the best FCS stadium. Yes, we did it last year. Yes, we're doing it again. And with that being said, I'm going to drop the link in the chat so that you can vote. Right now, we're losing right now. 48.8 to, I don't even know, 48.8% to 51.2%. It's like probably 100 votes in between, less than that. Make sure you vote for Jackson State. The New England Patriots, they need an offensive tackle, wide receiver, running back, safety, edge. They were 4-13 last year, fourth in the AFC East. Oh, Drake May, the quarterback from North Carolina. What is he hitting on? New England needs a wide receiver and defensive tackle. All right, let me get the draft order for today for you guys so that you're aware of what we're looking at here. I'm really hoping that Shedeur gets taken off the board in the next 30 minutes. I'm really hoping. Aren't you guys hoping? Yeah? Okay. Let me see if I can find. $205,000 people attended the night one of the 2025 NFL draft. That is cool. That is insane. So I didn't know this, but the Cleveland Browns actually have a lot of picks. They have 2 picks in the second round, which they've already completed, but they also have 2 picks in the third round. That would be ruthless, dropping him all the way to the third round, but nonetheless, it is what it is. Wait a minute. Hope is delayed failure. Wait a minute. I've never heard of that one before. Who made that up? You have to also retweet Will Campbell offensive tackle. So the first round, they already got an offensive tackle. This is like a game of like chess. There's so many key pieces, and there's just stuff that we're not privy to in that back office. Thank you. They had the fewest sacks.
To help make the New England Patriots and Unified Sports Partners return. Both are unified flag football teammates for Special Olympics. Reed, Xavier. Special Olympics is one of the leagues play 60.
Steelers has a third too. Let me look at Steelers.
The NFL Special Olympics team up to provide opportunities for athletes of all ages and abilities to get access to unified flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team. Xavier, Reed, you got the stage.
With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Travion Henderson, running back.
How the hell are they posting it that quick? They playing with Shedeur. Imagine having to have a party 3 days in a row. Damn. All right, we got it here. Is this for day? Okay. I got it, y'all. I got round 2 and round 3. Now, this is just as long as they do not trade or anything. They're doing the second round and third round today. I wonder, do they get the same amount of time? Because that's a lot of time. I don't think they get as much time. You cannot possibly have that much time. Oh wait, that's round 3. Let me pull up round 2. All right, here it is right here. The Saints have the 40th pick. Where are we at? The Saints have the 40th pick. I don't even see it. I don't see a Steelers pick on here. Oh, the Steelers have a 3rd round pick, unless they traded it off. So we got the Saints coming up here at 40, y'all. Saints at 40. Come on, Saints. That's what I'm talking about. Like, come on, Saints. Like, I ain't even put Shedeur up there today. Rob is definitely going in the 4th. Jalen Monroe to NO? Really? Y'all are harsh. Thank you, Sherelle. I got you. Okay, that's the Bears' 3rd round pick in the year 2000. Bear down. Yes, they're booing him. Trifling. Blue said he loves it. Columbia, Missouri be getting them. Oh, he's crying, y'all. That's my hometown, y'all. Columbia, Missouri. You know who went there? Kevin Coleman. Kevin Coleman went to Missouri. Oh, you're excited about that, Israel? Kevin Coleman went to Missouri, so he's going to be playing for them. We've had several Jackson State players in the last couple of years go there. No, I didn't. I went to Rockbridge. All right, y'all. Should I load the music or do I need to pour more drink? All right, y'all. If it's not Shedeur, we're taking a drink. Okay? If it's not Shedeur, you got to drink. I'm sorry. It's getting rough over here. Yeah, if Natasha, are you telling me that it's not him and that I need to drink already without even saying anything? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, he's from St. Louis. He stayed at home. He didn't go too far. Miss Natasha said, go ahead and be ready to drink then. Look, y'all, if it's not Shedeur, if Shedeur is not selected, we're going to have to take a drink, y'all. I'm sorry. You just are. Damn, you're saying that it's not happening? Y'all, maybe I shouldn't turn it into a drinking game then. I mean, obviously it's only for teams that need quarterbacks. I couldn't pull the trigger on the double XL tonight. Let me go ahead and get Braxton, put your pajamas on. You don't have to go to bed. Just put your jammies on. See? Uh-oh. Whose babies? Oh, that's is that DeAndrea? Should I put it in? Okay. Should I put it on? Are they picking him? They're shaking hands and shit. What does that mean? Come on, Saints! I don't know. Why is his daddy not in the other room with Shedeur? He's like sitting outside somewhere. No! The pick is in, y'all. The pick is in. I want to hear his name loud. Come on, Shedeur. Oh my God, y'all. Come on. Come on. I don't want to play with you anymore.
And he's athletic enough to move around the pocket and make plays. So I really like this guy. I think he's got
Does Jess need a quarterback? Who's a quarterback? Okay, so we have a trade. They got the New York Giants, or no, the Buffalo Bills over here. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. What in the world is going on? They deliberately dropping his stock. I didn't even hear about this gut all season. Steelers need to trade up and get to. Bills traded their no, the Bills didn't trade, the Bears. So the Bears and the Bills, they traded up. And then they just got Shedeur's name just plastered on the damn TV.
Won the job, started there, and then went to Louisville. And when you go and play for prom at Louisville, that's a good training ground for a quarterback. It can certainly help with the same.
So the ones that need a quarterback are the Colts need a quarterback now. Nobody else in round 2 need a quarterback, Brandy, unless there's a trade up. No other team needs one.
Twice in back-to-back years. In the following year, it was the left fibula that was broken. Then he transferred to Louisville and turned in a great season, worked his way through the draft process, and now is celebrating as he is headed to the New Orleans Saints, where happy to be joined by the new New Orleans Saints quarterback, Tyler Shutt. Tyler, we just went through all the injuries. I know you talked about this ad nauseum, but given that you come to the other side of that now, you had this moment. What was that moment like when you answered the telephone and got the call?
It was definitely memorable for sure. I'm just so blessed to be here with all my friends and family and former teammates and coaches. Just kind of been along this whole journey. I couldn't ask for a better day, a better opportunity to be part of the Saints.
What are your expectations in terms of competing for playing time once you arrive here, given the fact that you've got a lot of experience under your belt?
I think for me, I'm going to add value to the quarterback position to the team any way I can. I'm going to come in there and compete my butt off and do everything I can to make the Saints better, whatever that looks like.
And is your dog still excited? He was really fired up when you got talking to her now. What's your dog's name, Tyler?
Her name's Murphy. She was fired up for sure. She was a little bit earlier, but now she's ready to go to New Orleans.
Who checked the pick? She's already got the Saints bandana on. Did you have one?
Yeah, we have one for every team.
You know what? That's what I want to hear from a quarterback. For any blitz that came your way. Tyler, congratulations, man. We wish you well in New Orleans.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
26.
Was Murphy the dog? Yeah, it was Murphy the dog. Murphy.
Any Saints legends with the last name Murphy? They could take that one up after this.
Well, unfortunately, as a young man who grew up a Saints fan in the 70s, there weren't a lot of legends outside of Archie. Archie was my guy, and outside of that, we had a rough run there for a while. The Buffalo Bills have not had a rough run. They just can't quite get to that Super Bowl ticket thing.
To announce the Buffalo Bills selection, please welcome NFL legend Wisconsin Badger alum, Lee Evans.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, Buffalo Bills select TJ Sanders.
Damn, they drafted a Sanders before Shedeur Sanders. Leonard, shut up. They said they picked the Sanders, it just wasn't Shedeur.
Great blend of power and pressure. Accelerates through blocks. And I quote this coach, man. Coach Beaver, he says,
Right, wrong Sanders.
he's still the best basketball player on their football team because he used to hoop too. So it explains his good footwork and his athleticism. Coach, well, you see it on the football field. You got to have great initial foot. It's a really good change in direction. You see right here, making the sack. He can go arm over, arm under. I like the guy because he can one gap, he's got the quickness to penetrate, but he also can two gap and play with power, and he's a good push to fuck the guy inside.
I thought he was at his best when he was single gap penetrating coach. And by the way, up there in Buffalo, they're looking for these defensive tackles. They can do exactly that. They're willing to compromise a little bit of size. Sanders was just 297 pounds at the NFL Combine in February. In exchange for the quickness up the field.
There are only 7 picks remaining, y'all. It's going way faster than yesterday. Yesterday they was drawing it out. Now it's just back to back to back to back to back to back to back. The Jets are on the clock now. They're looking for offensive tackle, defensive tackle, wide receiver, safety, and tight end. Steelers need to just trade up for Shedeur unless they're taking Milroe in the 3rd. They said Raiders is the only team left in round 2 that need a quarterback. The Steelers could trade up. When did the Steelers get? The Steelers don't even have a pick, do they? I don't see any Steelers pick on here. Unless it's... You know what, Leonard? You're over here cracking jokes. I got a joke for you. You know what joke that is? This. This is what you need to be concerned about, Leonard. Soft in the middle. Charmin Ultra Soft. Cushiony touch. Smooth tear. Trusted softness. Better tear. That is your FAMU defensive line after you lost James Ash. So you can put that in your pipe and smoke it. Fred Allen said undrafted free agent. You could have stayed in Jackson State for that. As long as Robert McDaniel gets drafted, you know, might see Irv get drafted. You might see Carson Vincent. Oh my God. they got flag football championships now. Pick 48's Raiders, my guess. Okay, so are we just going to keep doing this? Like, are we just going to keep looking at the pick and saying, okay, this is the pick. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. I don't even want to put him on the screen. Poor thing. I'm not even going to put him up, though. Maybe I should put him up there. Let me download it. I took the teams off. I could put him up there. Third round to the Steelers.
Did you know all these connections make a Pokemon?
I did not know that.
Okay.
Okay,
we got it. I gotcha.
Mason Taylor, tight end, y'all. There's a tight end off the board. NFL won't have to deal with Deion. He'll be busy with Colorado. You did all that to go undrafted?
How you gonna fix it? You done messed me up the Dolphins visit. I done called the police because I'm doing a refund. A refund is due unto me. Don't feel like I just been abused out here today. How you gonna fix it?
Alfred Collins, defensive tackle from Texas.
How you gonna fix it? You done messed me up the Dolphins visit. I done called the police because I'm doing a refund. A refund is due unto me. Don't feel like I just been abused out here today. God ain't pleased with this. You can't do the Saints like this. Boy, I don't even know what I'm gonna sit out here telling the police car. I'm gonna sit out here telling the police car. I'm doing a refund. Because I'm doing one to me.
Please. No, please do not. No. God, please do not. I do not want to be a Cowboys fan. No, we do not want to go to the Cowboys. Okay, you know what? At this point, What level of desperation are we at? Are we at the going to the Cowboys desperation?
Go to
You like the Cowboys. You can't take a vote on this. You would want him to go. I bet you your grandpappy don't want him.
What?
Yeah, Ed. Ed is really hard on Shedeur. He's acting like the ones that he keeps on talking about his grade and stuff, but come on. The quarterbacks that he's up against are either they're comparable or they're not as good. We're at Cowboy desperation level. You know how desperate you have to be to want for anybody to want to go to the Cowboys? You know how desperate you have to be? Cowboy desperation is worse than worse than going to the Cleveland Browns, I feel. Nine picks are remaining in the second round. The Cowboy pick is in. Right. Tell them, Tosh, we don't want to be. We not fanning out for them. They need an offensive guard. That's what they need. All the NFL mock drafts have Joaquin Davis, wide receiver from North Carolina Central, going in the 7th round, the only player from an HBCU school. The only player from an HBCU school, and hopefully the top prospects will have an opportunity. I would like to see that, because while I do have Mr. Joaquin Davis, I covered him. From what I saw, he's very super athletic. The production, I think the production was whether or not he would be a priority undrafted free agent. See, I have him right here. Joaquin Davis, wide receiver. I have him projected as an undrafted free agent. And I have Carson Vincent. I have him going in the 5th or 6th round, because the Baltimore Ravens have so many 5th and 6th round picks that at this point it's just pulling a straw out the hat. They have a lot more 5th and 6th round picks, so they'll be more apt to push the button on a Carson Vincent who yes. Yeah. So, hey, now get off that's Braxton's team. I'm not on them like that. I just don't. Okay. Blue says Joaquin Davis is not getting drafted. There's no way. He's not even a top 10 HBCU and this is absolutely true. And I just, I'm projecting that he will possibly, Robert McDaniel could possibly go in the 4th round. That's where I have him at. The Commanders, they need a strong safety. All right, so the Cowboys select Donovan Iziraku. Don't the Colts need a quarterback?
Who are you? I am Steve. I am Steve. And if
Hmm. What about to the Rams? Oh, they got Stetson Bennett. I thought Stetson Bennett was damn near 30 years old. That's why I told you to go. Only team with no O-line selections in round 1 and 2 from 2019 to 2024. And that's why their organization is terrible. The Giants are not drafting any more quarterbacks. They drafted their quarterback already. For the folks who thank you for becoming a member, Miss Green. Now they're saying Sanders 3rd round, y'all. Why would they draft 2 quarterbacks? The Giants aren't. They already did it.
Bro.
Shh, baby, I need to concentrate.
See, I can't put in a pussy buffer. We want to be the very best.
How many other quarterbacks are left? Milroe and who else?
Can I tell you?
No, there's no joking. We're not joking anymore. We're serious. No jokes. Stop, baby. I'm gonna make you go to bed early.
Why?
Because we're not joking. No jokes.
Why?
Okay, so the Rams pick is in. We're at 46. The Cardinals, Dolphins, Bengals, Seahawks, Broncos, Seahawks again, Buccaneers, Packers, Chargers, Bills, Panthers, Texans, the Baltimore Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. Oh, damn, they have even more quarterbacks. So it's not like, they might be. I don't even see Steelers on here.
I've had some weary days and some sleepless nights. But when I look around, and I think things over, all of my good days outweigh my bad days. The clouds hang low. I can hardly see the road. I ask
Lord. Lord.
Why so good to me? But why so good to me? But why? When I look around
When you look around,
in some sleepless nights,
you got some sleepless nights.
Lord, your Lord is good to me. Your Lord is so good to me. Look, it's draft. Here comes the draft. The selection is Rams.
Yep, the selection is Rams.
We have the Rams, people. The Rams. Oh, you want me to turn up?
No. They don't even be knowing who the player is. They're like, woo, woo.
Boo, boo.
But he knows what's best for me. All of my eyes can't see. So I'll just say, thank you, Lord. Tight end. I won't
That's his
complain.
name, tight
No,
end?
tight end. That's what position he's playing. Tight end. TE is tight end.
But what is his name?
Terrence Ferguson.
No, it's a TE for his name. Come on, number 2. Here comes the Cowboys. The pick is there. Why are you laughing?
I'm not. You gotta smile to keep from crying, honey.
No, you're just laughing because he called us pinky because hungry.
Baby, you have to sing again. Mary, don't you weep. Go ahead, baby.
Let's put it on.
No, just sing it.
Mm.
Mary, don't you weep.
There's nothing song, silly. Everybody dream. I can hardly feel your rain.
Yes, I can hardly see the road.
I can hardly feel.
I asked up. Here's the Raiders.
You are.
Where's the Raiders? I don't see the Raiders.
Right
They traded up. They traded.
Those are the Cardinals, not the Raiders, silly.
No, next up is the Raiders traded, y'all. They traded up traded back with Texans.
Have we passed the Cowboys yet?
No.
Oh, so are you going to cover it?
Never mind, they traded.
Trading for the Cowboys. Woo! How about those Cowboys?
How about them?
How about them?
How about them?
Everybody drink! You don't even have no more drink left. Everybody drink! How long did this podcast start? When did this podcast start?
We've already been here an hour and 30 minutes, and
How long did it start? When did it start?
At 7.
Wow, I haven't drank since 7. I haven't drank since 7.
You do know that you're going to bed early tonight because you have soccer. Go get your soccer stuff ready, baby.
Bro, Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, drink. 5, 3, 1, drink. Yeah, that's what
Down
I
at
say.
58.
Drink. Yeah, that's what I say.
Okay, I need you to give me some space, baby.
Oh, how much space? Like, wow, Jim is an idea.
At this point, they're just playing.
You me?
No.
Why? Wait, was that one the go?
All right, y'all. The Cincinnati Bengals, the pick is in. They need an edge, a cornerback, a wide receiver, a tight end, or an offensive guard. Steelers in the third is the worst case scenario. No, him going undrafted in the second or third is the worst case scenario. I mean, this draft, I think, has been really defensive heavy. They've been defensive and trench heavy. A lot of South Carolina folks is coming off the boards. Rob McDaniel needs to be drafted in the 4th or 5th round. No. You had a slushie. Shiloh has already accepted his fee. He's already accepted whatever comes around. Seahawks on the clock, y'all. Unless they do a trade. Shiloh just wants a camp invite. Lord have mercy. Let me play that video of Shiloh. Basically, he was just like, if they're doing you like that, I know I ain't got no hope. Well, he said basically like, bruh, if they making you wait, it ain't no telling what they gonna do to me.
See, bro, I don't even know what they're gonna do with me, bro, because they're doing you like this. If they doing him, making him wait. Oh, buddy, me? Oh, you good, bro? You good?
Just a little reassurance. Basically, like, dang, they making you wait. Oh, I know I ain't got no hope. He done burnt every single bridge. Ooh, Blue. They said the Flow Sports deal is trash. Breaking news. William and Mary said, I'm out of here in football only for right now. Let me just share this little news while it's on a break. William and Mary have decided to exit stage left from the CAA, which I knew that there had to be, when they started like putting out those rumors about some of the MEAC schools moving to the CAA. I'm like, why would they do that? So William and Mary football program will transition from the Coastal Athletic Association to the Patriot League starting in the 2026 season. The school's other sports, with the exception of men and women's gymnastics, will remain in the CAA. This move allows William and Mary to continue its rivalry with Richmond in the Patriot League while also including schools like Bucknell, Fordham, Georgetown, and Lehigh. Yeah. Yeah. So there's that. All right. So the Seahawks are on the clock. There's a lot of people in there. Like, how do you stand up that whole time? The Seahawks are hyped.
Mom.
Hmm?
What character they get with screen?
What happened?
What character did they get with screen?
There is none right now. Why are you drinking my lemonade? Leave my lemonade alone.
Because I like to drink my tea. I like to drink my slushy. Didn't I?
There wasn't nothing left.
Oh, didn't I? I let you drink. There's my slushy. There was something good. And you drank the rest. I'm like,
I don't know who said that. I'm not believing that he did a bad interview and don't know X's and O's. Like, how is that even possible? How are you supposed to be a highly intelligent quarterback that's able to do pre-snaps reads, but you don't know X's and O's? Do you really believe that, Miak Pirate? He's probably one of the more elite quarterbacks in terms of pre-snap reads, and you don't think he knows about X's and O's and Jimmys and Joes? Elijah Arroyo, tight end from Miami. Okay, so he was playing with Cam Ward going in the second round. Miss Foot, how are we going to invite Shedeur back to Jackson State? To do what?
yeah.
How are we going to fix it? I was rooting for you, the Saints, to give some coins. He don't got no coins. You have to break down X's and O's, recite the same play afterwards. It's different during those interviews, trust me. Okay.
What? They have the same face. Panthers!
We don't care about the Panthers ever since they got rid of Cam Newton. They need to get some offensive linemen.
My dad likes the Panthers, so I'm going to scream for them. Yay! 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 Yay!
Scream for some offensive linemen. Your daddy's a Steelers fan, sweetie.
He also likes the Panthers.
No, he doesn't. He probably doesn't even know what the current quarterback is. Deion might quit this job. You, sir, are messy, and you lucky you're not in timeout. No, we are not going to be discussing MIAC business during this particular. No, don't do it. After William and Mary left and them telling y'all that the Flow Sports ain't what it's cracked up to be, no. Deion done sold his big toe, his pinky toe, and another toe to get Shedeur the Heisman. What was it? It was like a Heisman press run when he was at Jackson State. Sold his damn soul to get that shit, and they told him, "Look, Shedeur not gonna make it to the first round unless he goes to Colorado." Deion hates the cold. He doesn't wear Nike. He did. So he left Jackson State in shambles. left him in shambles. And he went to Colorado. He was in the cold. He wore Nike. Everything he said that he wouldn't do. And still didn't get your boy drafted in the first round. Damn. I know that got to be a hurt feeling. Olawafemi Oladejo. Olawafemi Oladejo. Oh. They're going to say we need a do-over. Lord.
He made it big time, Willie. Willie! Willie! He go! Willie! Can I put my earrings on Shedeur?
Hmm.
Go to this. Go to this.
I told you to go to bed and you're not in bed. Yeah, go to bed. Because you need to go to bed.
I showed them my earrings.
No.
Guys, I got earrings. Have on your earrings. Just my mommy.
No, I don't.
Why? It's just an earring. Congratulations.
Mm-mm. Depending on how long it takes for him to get drafted, this could get real ugly, y'all. So you want him to stay up possibly till tomorrow? He has he has 2 soccer games tomorrow, one at 10 and one at 11. All night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Yeah, right. He might be up for the foreseeable future if that's the case. Talk about let him stay up. Where's Mr. Ford? Mr. Ford, where you at? No, because I am drinking and I want him to be in bed so I can drink freely, like, I'm drinking. I don't want to be, he has 2 soccer games. Braxton, can you go put your Gatorade in the freezer? Yeah, put your Gatorade in the freezer, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Jeopardy. Let me put the other one back on there.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, Jeopardy.
Jeopardy?
You like Jeopardy?
Yeah. I can get better than you.
Well, we got our one off the board. Travis Hunter, wide receiver cornerback from Jackson State University in Colorado. Miss Mary, Mr. Ford is going to go off on toes, and you know what he's going to say. He's a habitual liar. A habitual liar. You know what he's about to say. We getting ready to implement Executive Order 786478 and redo the whole NFL draft. Okay. See, some of these folks already know where they're going. That's the thing. Like, they literally already know. They already have, like, merch and everything. Oh, Jaguar. You think my son needs to be seeing this blasphemy live? No, he does not need to see this. And here he come trying to look and see what it is. See? Being nosy. Did we get ice cream?
Huh? Yeah.
What kind of ice cream? No, I don't. I just want you to tell me what kind it is.
We have some chocolate. We have some chocolate ice cream.
Oh, now you're doing. Now you. What?
Chocolate ice cream. They're shaped like popsicles. Vanilla in the inside. We have vanilla ice cream.
Oh, now you want to do some scriptures.
Cake ice cream.
What?
Cake ice cream.
You did you put your Gatorade in the freezer like I asked?
Yeah.
How many?
1.
I asked you to put 2.
2.
You have-
Why did you put 2?
Because you have 2 games.
Bro, I can do for 1 game. For other game.
Now you want to say some scriptures.
Who, me?
Now you want to come out here with scriptures when you should have been leading with scriptures instead of being slick and saying slick stuff. Now you want to come here and I'm asking you as humbly as possible. Why would you do that? Peace I give, I leave with you. Peace I give you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your hearts be troubled and do not be afraid. Folks always want to reach out to God when their back is against the wall.
Not their back against the wall.
I get ice cream.
No. Miak Pirate, that young man that just went to the Tampa Bay, he had a Tampa Bay pillow. Go ahead. He had a Tampa Bay pillow. He knew he was going to the Tampa Bay Bucks. Doc is not muted. He's just not talking.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm trying to wake up.
Not you coming on the live half sleep.
Baby, look, I work at night now.
Take up your rest.
I'll take my rest.
Hey, Doc Holly.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good.
Go put that.
I got you.
Why do you have 2? Go put that up. You said we had chocolate. I don't want that. I'm gonna need something strong like chocolate. The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. Do they need a quarterback?
Nah, they don't need a quarterback. They got Jordan Love.
Like now you're doing scriptures when all you had to do is just shut up. Don't say nothing.
I'm gonna get on Mr. Ford because I literally called him twice.
He was probably asleep, just like you.
No, he probably watching the playoffs in the draft.
What is that?
Ice cream.
He's a habitual liar.
What do you mean by that? Here we go. He's habitual.
The devil is a liar. Yeah.
Stop copying me.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Tasha.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Johnny, I'm gonna make a bet with you.
Hey, Mr. Ford.
Hey, Doc, I was in my car when you called, man.
Okay.
I went out to see some of my relatives out in Cobb
South
County,
Georgia.
and I couldn't, couldn't pick up my phone. I heard the call. I've been listening a little bit to Miss to Mona, and
I just went live for a little bit. I just got
yeah,
off not too long ago.
but when you called, I was in my car and I couldn't pick up.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So what round we in now? Where
We're in
we
the
at?
second round.
Okay, second round still okay.
Pick
All right.
54.
Okay, all right. Well, now, Doc, we had an interesting conversation at my school today about one of your homeboys, and I asked the coaches. I took a poll on them, and yeah, Mr. Moore, I got the Bluetooth. I just try not to, when you're on the expressway, man, I try not to. I'm not that good with doing two things at once. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the Bluetooth, but I just try to keep my eye on that road, man, because these people up here drive real crazy. But listen, we had a conversation at the school today, and I asked the 4 coaches. I said, listen, if you had to draft between Shedeur and Jalen Milrose, you got one pick. Who would you pick? And it was 3 of them said they would go Jalen. 1 was for Shedeur. And so we started talking about, what they bring to the table. Now, most of them said that Jalen is an explosive athlete. He can throw, he can run, but they said the thing that Shedeur did have over him was accuracy. But most of them felt that Jalen would be more durable in the league for the hits that they would be taking, and that he would be around. I thought that was kind of interesting today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that these owners have colluding. Yeah, I think they're colluding, and I think they're sending a message to Shedeur's daddy that you're not as important as you think you are. And Shedeur is just a victim of this mess. But I think this is all about Deion Sanders,
Right.
Coach Prime. That's what this is about. Because them guys that's going before him are not. Because I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've said this for years. That game when Jackson State beat FAMU that second year down in Miami, he was a first-round draft choice in that game.
Right.
He was a first-round draft choice. Wait, if you go back and look at that game, that guy was almost perfect, man.
Yeah.
If you look at that FAMU game, not the first one, not the 7-6, but the one that was 59-3 or something like that. Yeah. But these guys, these owners are colluding to show Deion something. That's what this is about, man. Because let me just be honest, man. Come on now. Jackson Dart ain't better than Shedeur. He ain't better than Shedeur, man.
And you know the reason why they drafted Jackson Dart, right?
You talking about Eli now?
Well, the Giants don't draft the black quarterback.
Right. Yeah.
They'll go get a older black quarterback, is what we see with Russell Wilson and James Winston, right?
Yeah.
And say, y'all number 1 and number 2. But when has the Giants, the New York Giants, they've been in the NFL for a very long time.
Hey, Ed, nah, bro. Nah, Ed, I mean, I know you want to feel that way. That's not true, man. Nah. See, Deion got what we call that little buck streak in him, where he, bucks up at the power structure in this country, and they showing him. Daddy ball over, man. Yeah, Ed. Yeah. It got something to do with it. You might think that, but yeah, they sending a message, man. And what they've done, see all that stuff about, and Mr. Mona pointed that out tonight beautifully, and she did last night. See, you running your mouth about who your son ain't gonna play for. They were listening. I'm telling you. They were listening. They didn't say anything, but they were listening.
Mr. Ford, they are teaching him a lesson.
Yes, thank you, baby. Well put. Excellent. Let me say, I don't need to say nothing else. Kudos. Thank you, baby.
The sins of
All I
your
can say to that
father.
is
The
state it
sins of your
briefly.
father. The sins of your
There
father.
you go, baby. There you go.
Ain't that in the Bible right there?
Yes, it is, brother. Yes, it is. Ask the Kennedys. Ask the Kennedys. That's right, bro. Who that's it? You right, Mr. Moore. There you go. That's one thing about them, baby. That power structure, they don't do all that talk. That's us do all that talking. They will show you, baby. They will show you. There you go, Mr. Moore. Brother Moore. There you right.
But at the same time, like I said, hey, y'all know who Deion was. Everybody know who Deion was when he was in the league. And my thing is, like, I talked about this earlier. I was talking to some people about this earlier. You know what the difference between LeVar Ball and Deion Sanders? LeVar Ball did all that talking, right?
Yeah.
And said what he said. And he spoke and said that my kids are going to be great. He did say that he did say that all three of them going to be in the NBA. Well, one of them got in trouble, but guess what? He's doing something that he loves to do. He loves to rap. He's still great. His other two boys are in the NBA. So to me, once his kid got drafted and they started playing and stuff like that, they started doing their own thing. Guess what LeVar did? Have you heard anything from him since then?
You right, brother Sandy, you right. Yeah, you right. Another one.
One of my favorite.
Because I don't think it's no coincidence that he was just getting ready to be offered a $100 million contract, and then it comes up about you running around with a 19-year-old girl.
Right.
And you in your 50s.
Yeah. And when and when LeVar Ball backed off, they got drafted though. But here's the thing though. LeVar Ball backed off. You don't hear nothing from him now.
Well, you know what? And I thought that Mr. Mona made a statement that was so accurate and so well thought of when you said he could have stayed his ass at Jackson State for this.
He could have stayed at Jackson State.
He could have stayed at Jackson State. Because all that bullshit about he was going to go FBS, what that shit mean now?
It don't mean a damn thing.
There you go. He could have stayed at Jackson. Because of his pappy.
Hey, you got to do the neck roll with it, Timona. It don't mean a damn thing.
Yeah, he could have stayed at Jackson.
Neck roll with it and flip your hair to the back. But at the same time, are we telling the truth or not?
Yeah, shit.
He should have just stayed where he was at.
Hey, Blue, what's your thoughts on that, man? If you had a choice between Shedeur and Jalen Milrose, who would you take? You hear me, Blue?
Blue gonna say,
who would you take, Blue? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I love the way Shedeur reads that box and how he reads that field. But that boy, Jalen Milrose is explosive, man.
He said,
Blue?
He said Shedeur over Milrose.
Okay. Is that because of how he reads the defenses, or what's your main reason for that?
Read, Mr. Ford.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, he's one of the
read.
best at that pre-snap read. Like I said, now I thought that after that FAMU game, that was like a 59-3 game, right? What remember that year? It was the second year in Miami for Jackson and Fam. Remember that?
22. You're 20.
You talking about where he had like 19 throws in a row?
Yeah, I thought he was first round then. I thought he was first round.
Oh God. What I don't like
Brandon,
is
that's right, 59-3, baby. I'll never forget that, baby. He put on a clinic.
The Saints drafted Tyler Shoe, who's 26 years old. Like he in the same draft class as Trevor Lawrence. Like, what are they doing?
Who, the Saints?
Blue said Milroe can't throw, way too inconsistent. He's
Blue, I know he's not accurate, but Blue, he can throw the football now.
He's not consistent, is what he's saying.
Yeah, he has some problems with his accuracy. He does. I know that, but his throwing ain't that bad now. He can be taught. But I know he don't know
about that. What you teaching? The only thing you should be teaching in the NFL, right, is to be faster, right? And the plays. But as far as like teaching somebody to throw, by the time you get to drafted, you should know how to throw now.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, as a professional, you should.
Well, they said the same thing about Tim Tebow, and he only lasted so long. They said the same thing about Vince Young.
They got Raiders at 58, Baltimore at 59, y'all.
But they say that Vince Young's problem was not physical. He was gifted, but they said he didn't like to practice and he wouldn't put in the time.
He was mental. He even said that
mental.
They said tight end Juwan Johnson, that the quarterback Tyler Shoe played with the Saints tight end Juwan Johnson at Oregon 6 years ago. But if we're really keeping it a buck, a lot of these players are actually going to be older going into the NFL.
Yeah.
Because of the transfer, because of the NIL deals, there's going to be a lot of older people coming into the draft.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially with this, transfer portal and NIL.
Mr. Ford, I have a question for you.
Okay.
I want to know, what can Shedeur do from here?
All Shedeur needs is opportunity, man. He gonna turn it out. Because see, Shedeur coming into the league with a chip on his shoulder. He gonna show out now. All he needs is an opportunity. If he goes free agent, it don't matter. Because now one thing about Shedeur,
free agent, that is highly disrespectful.
I know, but I'm just saying. Listen, all he needs is an opportunity. Because now one thing about Shedeur, he about to grind now. He got that Brady in him now. He about to grind. Oh, he gonna show him now. He gonna listen. I'm just telling you, he gonna show out now. This whole thing right here, it's giving Shedeur humility. That's something he has liked because of his because his pappy. See, and so now he's seeing that the world does not evolve around him and his family. Okay, that the world can go on without him and his family. And so he's gonna come in with more humility, which is gonna make him better. See, he's going to stop when somebody asks him a question showing off a diamond watch. See, that's a lack of humility.
Mary, you asked for this. Miss Mary requested you, Mr. Ford. She said,
"Hey, Miss Mary." Now, what now? Is Miss Mary Jackson or what? Who she identified?
Ellison.
What? Miss Mary? You Jackson? What? Are you? Are you Grambling, Southern, FAMU?
She said, "I want to know what Mr. Ford thinks about this." See, that's the thing. When you have somebody flashy like that, is he going to be able to be a backup quarterback?
Yeah, he can be. Yeah, he can be a backup quarterback. Yeah. Remember now when Russell Wilson originally came in the league, he was backing up a guy named Matt Flynn. He eventually took the job from Matt Flynn, but he came in as a backup. Oh, you Jack, not Miss Mary. Now, what's your years at Jackson? When were you a student? Who was your president? And who was your president? What years were you at Jackson, Miss Mary?
She is true blue JSU.
Oh
True
yeah,
blue
I know it. Blue Bingo Tack. What now? What were your years? When were you there?
Dr. Peoples
Oh,
was
yeah, you
retired.
old school. You Dr. Peoples. So you 70s, right? You 70s, right?
Graduated in 89.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say Dr. Peoples.
Okay, wait a minute now. What about the economist? Remember, y'all had the president that was the economist? He went to Tennessee State. What was his years at Jackson? You know him, Hefner. His name was Dr. Hefner. What was his years?
Dr. Hefner was after Dr. Peoples, I think.
Because when I was at Grambling, it was Dr. Hefner, I think. We had Dr. Johnson. I thought y'all had Dr. Hefner. I can't. Okay, Miss Mary. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So you were that? Yeah, that's right. 85 to 89. Dr. Hefner. That's right. Yeah. Dr. Hefner actually studied here in Atlanta. He went to Atlanta University. He was an economist. Yeah, he eventually left Jackson and became president of Tennessee State. I think he's deceased. I think he's passed.
Well, Mr. Ford, the Baltimore Ravens are on the clock.
You know what? I wish he could go to the.
Just let him sit behind Lamar. He wouldn't mind.
Huh?
He wouldn't mind sitting behind Lamar.
Yeah. Listen, the Ravens are a class organization now. I ain't got no problems with him going to the Ravens. That's a class. His daddy played for the Ravens, didn't he? Didn't huh?
Yep.
That's what I thought. His daddy played with Ray Lewis and them.
Oh Lord.
And by the way, y'all, you know what I was thinking? You know how I think out the box and think ignorant sometimes. I was thinking today we could get Shannon Sharp now as a black college coach because he's ruined. We could get him now. He could take over Bethune-Cookman.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. What you think about that, bro, Jerome? Shannon Sharp in Daytona Beach.
What is wrong with you, Mr. Ford?
I was thinking that today. I said, you know what, that white folks through with him, so he can come on be with us now.
Hey, Mr. Ford.
Huh?
You got
Brandy
Miss
say you don't want Shannon. Huh?
You got Miss Destiny in the chat laughing at what you just said.
What? Yeah, I figured I'd say he could come on with us now. He can come on black college football.
That's one reason Marshall Faulk is.
Marshall Faulk ain't
we got enough scandals, Mr. Ford. We don't need him on campus with no 19-year-old girls. I mean, they probably black. He ain't gonna fool with them.
I was thinking with that night we could get some big time player because he know the game now. Yeah, bro, Jerome, my man. But I was thinking we could get Shannon in the swag and his name recognition, and the man played. You know, I remember Gene. Who is this? Ladarius? Yeah, I remember Gene Atkins. Gene was a star with the Saints for years. Played for Rudy Hubbard. Gene played at FAMU. He played with the big guy that was your boy Doc. He was a big off Nate Newton. Nate Newton and Gene and them were teammates at Florida A&M. I saw them play. They had another big boy named Eason. He was from Georgia. Was it R.C. Eason? Yeah, I remember them. They had a big wide receiver. He was the truth, man. He went to that dude was the truth, man. God, I can't think his name. He was at Florida A&M. He played with Eason and he played with Nate Newton. Oh, man, what was his name? He was about 6'3", 6'4", and he was the truth, man. He was the truth.
Fred Allen says Shannon wants to go to Colorado to play in the fresh snow.
Shoot, he go join that staff. He can go join that staff.
They said he gonna cowtail before he come to the SWAC. He likes the
Yeah, man,
snow.
come on to the SWAC now, cause he ruined. Shit. He'll never get another one of them white folk job. He better hope they don't label him. You know that thing where you have to, if you live 100 feet from a school, you have to report yourself. What you call that?
Oh my God!
What you call that?
Sex offender.
Yeah, better hope them white folk don't put that sex offender thing on him.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd love to see him in the MEAC. Let me see who he could get. Who could he get? Okay, South Carolina State. No, Morgan State is straight.
No, they not straight.
They got what that guy name? That guy's good. You talking about Damian Wilson?
Lord have mercy, not have to register.
Yeah, man, you better hope them white folks don't put that on him.
I'm gonna tell you what my auntie said. I called her earlier today before I had went live earlier. She said, excuse me, lady. She said, "Well, you know, Shannon, you need to stop messing with them young." She said, you need to stop messing with the young hoes because she's not even the right young hoe. She just starting out.
Ooh.
That's what she said.
Yeah, he liked them. What they call them, snow bunnies, ain't it?
Snow bunnies.
Yeah, he liked the snow bunnies.
Oh my God!
That's right.
She said I hog-tied her. Why would I hog-tie her? How you gonna fix it? You done messed me up to death with business. Let's go, Ravens.
But you just think about this, y'all. This guy in his 50s, you with a 19-year-old girl. He was old enough to be her granddad.
The Ravens are up.
Blue, I saw one of your boys from North Dakota. Didn't he get drafted in the offensive lineman from
first round, Mr. Ford? First round.
Yeah, where did he go?
Was it let me see, cause
Blue, where did he go? I saw something about North Dakota State, that offensive lineman went.
Sable went number 18 to the Seahawks.
Seahawks, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now what about hey Blue, your other boy here in Atlanta, they trying to get rid of him now.
Who?
You know, he was FCS, I want to say Montana State or Montana. They was real high on him, and I had talked to Blue about him, and he was looking good, and then he got hurt. Now they talking about him bad and talking about getting rid of him. And he was a athlete kind of guy, but they made him a linebacker with the Falcons. Because I heard that he came to Montana he came to Montana State as a quarterback. Blue, what's that guy's name? He's here with the Falcons. Thank you, Blue. Troy Anderson. Yeah, they was hounding him, and then he got hurt. Now they talking about him bad.
That's bad business.
Well, I mean, at least they are in good spirits, right? So it looks like, you know, the Sanders camp is taking it all in stride. You know, they've been, I guess, dancing around. And
hey, have we forgotten? Didn't Tom Brady go in the 6th round?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so what we worried about? All we want is an opportunity. All we want is a chance for it.
So a Jackson State player is going to get drafted to the
Shiloh ain't got no sense whatsoever.
I told you that Shiloh need to get that assistant band job with the boom. In charge of the drum majors. That's his thing, baby. Come back and work for the boom.
Lord.
Come back and work for the sonic boom.
I'm
In
done.
charge of the drum majors. Shiloh. He can drive one of the big expensive cars that he ain't paid for.
Yeah, Young Dolph's son. Yeah, that's his.
I thought that was the his sister's son.
That's his son.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Sport, I'll be able to get ready to ask you this. What do you think? What do you think about TJ Finley going back into the portal again?
You know, ain't this about his fourth team?
Fifth.
This is 15?
Yeah,
he ain't played now one snap for Tulane this year.
Why did he leave Texas State? Why didn't he go to LSU and Auburn?
So he went to LSU, went to Auburn, went to Texas State, had a good season at Texas State, transferred, went to Western Kentucky, only played 3 games there, transferred out, went to Tulane. He was only there for practice for spring, and he's transferred out. He's in the portal again.
Tell him to come to Grambling. We'll take him. Come to Grambling. Come to Grambling. We'll take him. He got 1 year left or 2 years left.
He got 2 years left.
Come on to Grambling, baby. We'll take you where everybody's somebody. Come on to Grambling, baby.
y'all love
Lincoln. What you call it, dog? Lincoln Parish. Come on to Lincoln Parish.
All right, you about to get my baby girl. You about to get my babies riled up. You know,
come on.
girl.
Yeah, come on to Lincoln Parish, baby.
Who is Gramble's quarterback, Mr. Ford?
You know, we got the young man that came from Southern, and we got another guy. Now that guy. Now let me say this guy. The guy that came from that junior college. I saw his film. That guy's awesome. Now, what's his name?
Keys.
Yeah, man. I saw some film on him. Listen, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Just by looking at his film, he would be my man.
Blue said Clifton McDowell's back in the portal too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he went back.
Oh, now Clifton was from what school?
McNeese State.
Oh yeah, this the guy was supposed to go to Southern, right?
No, this is the one he supposed to go to PV.
That's right. He was supposed to go to Prairie View. You're right. Well, listen, come on. Hey, what about
you got that Grambling person up in here? She say go Grambling.
Hey, what about Clifton McDowell going to Tallahassee? What y'all think about that?
Nah, don't send that man down there.
You don't want to go down there?
Send that man down there for set up for failure.
Yeah. And Bro Jerome, what you say that fam don't belong in the SWAC, right? What you say? Fam don't belong in the SWAC.
When did Jerome say that? When did
100 times. He done said it 100 times. Hey, Bro Jerome, haven't you said that 100 times? Fam don't belong in the SWAC.
Fam, you don't
Fam don't belong in the SWAC. And then she go back SIAC and all that mess. Listen, y'all got FAMU and you got Bethune-Cookman, and now you have total access to a state with over 21 million people. And Bro Jerome said that they need to go back to the SIAC. Ain't that something? No. He says go back to the MEAC. Ain't that right, Bro Jerome?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He done said it 100 times. That fam, you need to go back to the MEAC. Can you believe that? Now you know you're wrong for that, Bro Jerome.
Wait, Mr. Ford. So I want your thoughts on this while we over here just.
Why you say that unstoppable? You know that's not true now. You know, fam. Listen, let me tell you something. I can remember I was fam, when my freshman year in college, I was at Clark College. Y'all call it CAU. It was Clark College then. We was Pope. But anyway, FAMU won the first 1AA championship. That was 1978. They beat UMass, I think it was. Listen. Then they said they didn't want to be in the SIC no more. They had a choice. They said they could go MEAC or they could go SWAC. And they chose the MEAC. And we all knew that was the wrong decision. And so after 40 plus years, they corrected a bad decision. And now y'all want to say that they ain't SWAC. Now they come in, okay, Willie Simmons, okay, only thing could beat him was Jackson State, right? Okay. Then Deion leaves, Willie wins the SWAC, okay? Now, the baseball team wins the SWAC, right? Didn't the volleyball team win something? Am I wrong with that? Did the girls volleyball team win?
Maybe.
I think they did. Didn't Doc, you know, did the girls volleyball team and FAM win the SWAC?
I think so.
I think they did too. Okay, so I'm just amazed at these people that say FAM in SWAC. I don't understand it, y'all. FAM has fit in well in the SWAC. They belong in the SWAC. They got to, because in the SWAC, you know, you got all them, you got the fans that travel. In the MEAC, nobody don't go 30 miles. Okay. All right. FAM makes money. In the MEAC, they don't make no money. Okay. FAM knows how to play big games. Okay. You know, they'll get, the MEAC, they don't want to play no night games. Okay. But y'all say they're supposed to be in the MEAC. I don't understand it.
Okay, so Mr. Ford, the CAA William and Mary made an announcement today.
Oh,
they
what
are
was it?
leaving the CAA in football next year.
Are they going FBS?
Patriot
They're
League.
going to the Patriot League.
Okay, now I'm sorry. Who's all in the Patriot League? Is that the schools like up north?
That's like the Ivy. That's kind of like the Ivy type of schools.
Can you tell me? Give me some.
Bucknell.
Yeah, I know Lehigh, but okay, because that's Pennsylvania. Lehigh's Pennsylvania. Okay, who? Lafayette. Yeah, I see it there. Who else? Tell me.
Lafayette
is
College.
That Boston University?
Lafayette, Lehigh, Holy Cross, Georgetown, Fordham, Colgate, Army West.
Okay. I know about Georgetown. Colgate.
So I didn't put this up there. The FCS.
Okay, good. I see. Blue said Holy Cross. Holy Cross gave us Guardia Lock Bomb. Fordham, that's in New York, right?
Yep.
Lehigh's Pennsylvania, Georgetown's DC, Colgate's New York, right?
Yep.
Richmond University. I thought Richmond was in the CAA.
Nope, they moved out. They didn't want to be in the CAA. They moved.
That's what I'm telling you, Mr. Ford. All them folks is leaving. They are leaving. You know when I want to know why they leaving?
Why they leaving?
It's too ghetto.
They did not say
in the CAA they too ghetto?
No, it's getting a little bit too. It's getting a little bit too.
Got too many melanated people up in there.
I don't.
They got but two, right? It's Hampton and A&T, right?
It's only two, yeah.
And ain't neither one of them gonna ever win it.
It says, why did Richmond and William and Mary leave the CAA? A lot of you may be wondering. The year is 1976. Richmond and William and Mary have been in the SoCon for 40 years. The SoCon adds schools that they don't feel like they have anything in common with. They leave. History only repeats itself.
Well, now always remember this about William and Mary. William and Mary is the oldest university in the South. That's where Thomas Jefferson and those went to college. William and Mary. That's the oldest. When we talk about the oldest university in America, it's Harvard, 1636. Well, the oldest university in the South is William and Mary.
Yeah, was it William and Mary? 1630? They were founded like a year or two. What was like a year or two later or something like that? Let me do my
Yeah, I think so. I know Harvard was 1636.
Yeah, Harvard is the oldest university
Yeah,
in the United
yeah,
States.
that's right. So William and Mary is the oldest in the South.
Yeah, so I mean this is a FCF Nation also made a damning accusation that the Flow Sports media rights deal is trash.
Well, let me say this to you, Drag. In 1998, you don't understand geography. Remember, the Mason-Dixon line, which separates north from south, it goes across southern Pennsylvania. See, you like them Negroes that try to tell us that Delaware is not in the South when it is in the South. Hey, it's Bro Jerome, it's the oldest land grant university in the South. It's UNC Charlotte, UNC Chapel Hill and the University of Georgia. But this whole thing about Virginia not being in the South, that's because you don't know geography. Okay? Remember, it's called the Mason-Dixon line, and it goes across southern Pennsylvania, and everything below the Mason-Dixon line is considered South. That's why you get Negroes who argue all day and night and try to tell you that Maryland's not in the South, because that boy used to holler that out on that other channel over there. I used to want to tell him so bad, could you take a geography class? Because he would try to tell people that the DMV, it wasn't Southern, and it was obvious that he didn't know geography. But remember, Delaware is Southern, okay? Maryland is Southern. The DMV is Southern. Virginia is Southern. If you wanted to take it a little farther, they fought with the Confederacy. Robert E. Lee was from Virginia. He fought with the Confederacy. They were a slaveholding state. They were Southern.
So the College of William and Mary is a public research university founded in Williamsburg, Virginia in 1693.
Okay.
So it is the second oldest institution of higher education in the United States after Harvard, and the ninth oldest in the English-speaking world.
All right.
They consider William and Mary part of what they call the public Ivy schools.
Right. Remember, I think that's Thomas Jefferson School, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know when Shedeur coming off the board.
Yeah, it's 3 U.S. presidents: Thomas Jefferson, James Monroe, and John Tyler.
Yeah, the slave crew, the slavers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's Mike London. Isn't Mike London up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he take Vincent Brown back? Because y'all ran Vincent out of A&T. Did he go back? Did he go back to William and Mary?
I don't know.
One more pick in the third round starts. What you doing tomorrow, T? And I'm not gonna be on here for no 7 hours.
How long you was on here last night?
From beginning to end, however long that was. Mr. Ford, do you think Shedeur is gonna get picked up this round?
I hope.
I
so.
was trying to see. I was trying to stay till tomorrow. I was trying to be on here till Vincent or Carson, and then I gotta do Swag Saturday too. Oh hell no!
Listen, isn't some good NBA basketball tomorrow? I got to do NBA tomorrow now. Who's on for NBA tomorrow?
That's when all of the HBCU products really come off, Mr. Ford, is tomorrow. We was just trying to. They got us on here because we are literally trying to watch Shedeur, and I feel like they knew that.
Well, let me say, hey, Doc, now who from the NBA is on tomorrow?
Don't know who's on the NBA tomorrow, but I know Orlando is kicking the crap out of Boston right now.
Oh, they are winning.
Mm-hmm. The
that boy, that young man, he got the funny name. He's from San Diego. What's his name? Pablo
Banchero.
That guy's a star, man.
Oh yeah,
that guy's a star, man. They need to build around him. He's a star. Oh, Lakers tonight. Hey, EA, what time Lakers come on? What time is
it? They come on at 8:30 tonight.
Oh, so they on now?
I'm on in a minute. They get ready to come on in a little bit.
Thank you, Unstoppable. You're absolutely correct. That's what they doing. They got to teach. He's a buck. You know how they are about bucks.
After the second round, G5 draft picks 2, FCS draft picks 1, Power 4 draft picks 61.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was expecting for I'm expecting for Robert McDaniel to get drafted, and
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Oh, you think tonight?
no, that'll be tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Robert get drafted.
And then
Hey, Blue, is Eddie Robinson over there at Alabama State? Is he on the hot seat? Is he on the hot seat over there at Alabama in Montgomery?
Wait a minute. Robinson. What? How is he going to be in the hot seat? And he finished second.
I'm just talking to I was talking to some of his folks, and they ain't happy. So I'm asking Blue, because usually Blue know now. Because Blue is an Alabamian. He knows. Blue, is Eddie Robinson on the hot seat?
How would he be in the hot seat?
Well, his folks ain't happy.
They need to get over it, because TC about to run the East for the foreseeable future. Just leave.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I say too, man.
Yeah, Terry Pants get promotion at Bama State. Got some good news.
Blue said he don't think so.
Yeah, okay. You say don't think so. If he only wins 3 to 4 games, okay. All right, Blue. I'm gonna take your word for it now. Because I talked to some of their folks over there. They ain't happy.
They're not happy?
No, they
what
ain't happy.
I talked to an alum here in Dallas at work. She ain't
I talked to them in Atlanta. They ain't happy.
What is it that they want to do?
They want to win the swag. Y'all voted. That's right. You claimed that you wasn't in it, but anyway, remember the swag picked him to win.
All of his quarterbacks got injured. What did you want him to do?
Okay, Mr. Moore, you say good in the gun. Okay.
Elijah Arenas is out of a induced coma.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Firing a coach who won 7 games with a wide receiver at quarterback is actually insane. Fact.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not saying.
And the game between Jackson State and Alabama State, whoo, it was a dog fight.
Well, one thing was obvious that Alabama State got a defense. I'm definitely not impressed with no offense, but they got a defense. That Ryan Lewis had a defense, man. I saw that. Yeah, that's right. He's gone. But listen, I still expect them to have an because Bama State has always traditionally had an outstanding defense. That was even under them other coaches. They always had good defense. Offense has always been their problem.
He should have ran the triple option then. So I feel like I haven't seen any other. The thing that concerns me, and maybe they're just doing it under the rug, is I haven't seen any other quarterbacks at Alabama.
Well, they got a kid from. Wait a minute now. You know they brought a kid in from Georgia State. He's from Memphis. And I thought, Doc, didn't they bring in 2 more quarterbacks?
They need to bring
for who? Alabama State?
Alabama State, yeah.
I think so.
I think they did too. I think they brought in 3 quarterbacks.
I think so.
Okay, well, I haven't heard him making no more noise. All I see is Andrew Body at the forefront.
Blue, didn't they bring in 3 quarterbacks at Bama State?
All I still see is Andrew Body.
Yeah, but I think they brought in 3 quarterbacks. I know they brought a kid in from Georgia State.
I think what it is that he doesn't want to have a season like he had last year.
Giants got another pick. Are they getting a quarterback?
No, they're not going QB. They're not going to draft.
Oh, Mr. Ford.
Mr.
Ford, did you hear about the FAMU presidents? The president search?
Yeah, aren't they down to 4?
They want to suspend it. Mm-hmm. No, they want to suspend the FAMU presidential search.
That was somebody in Tallahassee doing that talking, wasn't it?
Yeah, the board of governors and the board of trustees are colluding to put somebody in place that they don't want, that has no experience in higher ed.
Yeah, because the person is a lady that she's a like top person with charter communications and which is basically Spectrum. But the other three people, they have all are experienced in higher education.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought they would go with the interim. I thought that guy would remain as the president.
No, they didn't want him as the president.
Oh, okay.
And they do that because in ours we don't. We have a thing where if it's the interim, that they're not supposed to be able to apply to become the permanent at our school.
Y'all had a lady that was over the journalism department. I thought she was pretty good. What was her name? You know what I'm talking about? She was over. What was her name?
Dr. Hayes.
Oh no.
You didn't want her?
She can't apply, Mr. Ford. We don't choose our presidents, Mr. Ford.
Oh, okay.
We don't choose our presidents. Our presidents are chosen by the IHL.
Okay. Well, my favorite was Dr. Myers. Remember Dr. Myers? I know Brother Jerome gonna come on here now. I love those Dr. Myers. Brother Jerome, I know that first thing Brother Jerome gonna say was fun. We was doing more things without her. I love Dr. Myers. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I love that lady. Wait a minute. What was her first name?
Yeah, they trying to Jackson State FAMU, boy. They trying to pull an IHL move in Florida.
Hey, what was Dr. Myers' first name?
Carolyn Myers.
That's right, Dr. Carolyn Myers. That's right. I was a big fan of her. She's in Atlanta, you know.
Mr. Edwin told me to let you get this shirt right here so Shedeur can get drafted. Since you got on that red, we need the blue.
Thank you. You're right, bro. Co-pilot, yeah, Miss Dr. Carolyn Myers. I thought she was awesome.
Because of my shirt.
Hey, Doc, where's Dr. Mason? Where is he now? Ronald Mason.
Dr. Mason is ain't he in DC? I thought he was.
Yeah, I think he is. UDC?
Yeah, UDC.
Yeah, okay.
What you got in that wine cup?
Mr. Ford, he had to exit stage left.
Didn't he go to Southern? Didn't he go down to Southern?
Yeah, he was the.
Yes, he did. But
he was the assistant president in Southern.
Now you right, co-pilot, right? She didn't know nothing about sports. She didn't know nothing about sports, and that's why. And really, that's one of the reasons she had to leave too.
Dr. Mason, I was on campus when they said that they wanted to merge us with Alcorn and Valley. An abomination.
I think I remember that too. Yeah.
I think Dr. Mason was one of those. He was like either the second or third longest president we had at Jackson State.
How many years did he do?
Shoot, he got there. He got there in 1999 when I was still there.
And he stayed how long?
He was out by 2008, 2009. 2009.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good run for a president.
That's when I was there getting ready. Yeah, I was there when everything went left, and it was like, hold up, wait a minute. You know, folks, it's like, dang, you already done changed our plaza up. Now you over here talking about merging all the HBCUs.
Oh, the plaza was that wasn't even Dr. Mason's doing. That was when Dr. Lyons, when I was in school. Dr. Lyons did that. They wanted him to.
Hey, Jess, Tiger said he was a tap dancer.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah, a lot of people were scared of Dr. Mason because he came off had this more. It was more like a nonchalant nonchalant type of attitude with Dr. Mason.
Now he was before Dr. Myers, or he was after. He was before Dr. Myers. He was before. That's
yeah.
right.
When I was in school, when I was there in '99, he became the school president. What's it? 99, 2000, one of them 2000, because Dr. Lyons left to go to Cal State Fullerton to become their president.
And I saw what Jackson State, y'all just open up. Is it mechanical engineering major? Did y'all just open that up?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought I saw that. Yeah.
So, word on the street that Cam Ward gets to wear the #1 jersey for the Titans.
Cam gonna turn Nashville out, man.
Well, what did they do with Will Levis? Where is he at?
On the bench, where
man,
he belongs.
Cam gonna turn Nashville out, man. You watch and see. He gonna turn it out, man. That boy.
Cam is better than Will. I'm telling
you.
Yeah, Cam makes everything look easy, man. And kudos to you, Blue, because you introduced him to me. Because I remember you talking about him at Incarnate World.
Yes, Lord. He used to always talk about him at Incarnate Word.
Incarnate Word, baby.
Word.
Cam Ward. Yep. Yeah. Kudos to Blue.
Who was after Cam Ward when Cam left? It was Lindsey Scott that
I remember Lindsey Scott. He was tough too. Yeah.
We desperate now, Mr. Ford. We'll go ahead and take Shedeur at the Cleveland Browns. We're desperate. I didn't want him to go there because they don't really have
y'all. Listen,
they don't have a good offensive
line. Turn it out.
They said,
not without an offensive line, Mr. Ford. This is the NFL.
Yeah, but they can build offensive line there. You can build offensive line.
I have not seen them. I have not seen the Cleveland Browns draft any offensive linemen. That should have been the first thing they picked up. If you're serious about protecting your quarterback, Browns is the worst possible scenario for Shedeur, especially since he's.
I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they'll get another quarterback. They gonna eat that contract up with Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
But they don't have anything else. They're paying him $230-something million guaranteed money.
The quarterback. What is it? They don't even get paid that much on the rookie contract.
No, but at the same time, what I'm saying, what they're doing is they're stockpiling draft picks. They're getting drafted because they have no choice. They had to eat that contract up, and then they just paid Myles Garrett a whole bunch of money too.
Yes, they did. You're right.
So they those two people are tied up. They had tied up Cleveland's pockets.
Hey, what's that family name that owns the Cleveland Browns? What's that name? That's right, the Haslam's, yeah.
Bruh, if Shedeur goes undrafted,
he'll be drafted. I believe he'll be drafted.
Yeah, they got Deshaun Watson and Joe Flacco right now. They said they don't need no QB.
Who's the coach? Who's the quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks?
It is Sam Darnold.
Trash.
He can go
trash.
Up there. Yeah,
Sam Darnold. He won trash last year because he sure did light up in Minnesota.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He didn't do nothing in Carolina.
How many more years that guy in LA got? What's his name? You know, he came from Georgia. What's his name?
Talking about Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, how many more years you think he got?
Maybe about 2 years left.
That'd be a nice spot for Shedeur. Shedeur would be LA.
I said no, not 10, 2. He got 2 years left.
Mr. Ford, how much is it in football years? Like, you know, if 1 year equals 1 year, if you're in the NFL, how much does 1 year net you? So like these other, like, is it, 3 years to 1? So if you're 20, in the NFL in your first year, then you become 23 the second year, and then 26 the second, like as in terms of the wear and tear on your body.
Right.
So what do you think the wear and tear is for like Geno Smith, who's 34 years old? How old?
No, them quarterbacks can play 15, 20 years. Now, the people who get the worst wear and tear to me is probably them linemen and then them backs. Because they beat up them backs now. Them backs, man. A lot of them backs ain't going to last no more than 3 to 4 years.
Unless their name Adrian Peterson.
They say quarterbacks are retiring later nowadays thanks to Brady.
Yeah, them. How long did Brady play? Did Brady play 20 years? How long did Brady play?
Yeah, Tom Brady played 20 years.
These are them quarterbacks can play 15 years.
What type of quarterback is Brady and Rodgers? Those are pocket passing type of quarterbacks.
But now, wait. Let me say this then. Rodgers could escape now. You're right. He was a pocket passer. But one thing about, I don't know about now, but at one time, Aaron Rodgers could elude a rush now. Mm-hmm. He could run downfield.
Tom Brady would just slow as molasses.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna run at all.
He ain't gonna run at all.
No, but he was smart in that pocket though. He was real smart in the pocket.
Yeah, that's the best thing. And then too with Tom Brady, the offense that he was in with New England, it was short passes. It was short pass, get the ball out quick. Like,
don't forget the years with Randy Moss. Now he was bombing people out then.
Oh yeah, with Randy, he burnt bombs away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was bombing folks away now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shedeur would be nice in LA. He would be nice in LA. What is SoFi State? What's that dome out there called?
SoFi Stadium.
Yeah, he'd be nice out there.
I mean, they don't have anybody else, and I haven't seen nobody trading nothing up. They on 69.
His name is McVay, and what's his name? What's the
the Saints are at 70. Oh, they already drafted a quarterback. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ed. He might end up in Pittsburgh.
83 Steelers.
Yeah, he could end up there.
We're over here just, oh God, please help me.
So the Steelers got who the quarterbacks in the Steelers quarterback room right now?
Mason Rudolph.
Oh, that would be great for him to go to the Steelers. He'll take that position.
I thought they got Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers is thinking about everything, and he ain't committed to nothing. He's thinking about everything. Every time they ask him something, he's thinking about it.
Well, you wouldn't have to ask me twice.
No, when you get run up on somebody talking about they thinking about it, you leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone and go on. If it's that kid, what you ever say his name was? Rudolph? Yeah, that'd be nice for him to go to Pittsburgh. He'll take that position.
I think the Steelers will go with a Big Ten quarterback. Damn, they're saying that they
Which one? Who you talking about? That guy from Ohio State?
Oh God.
Who you talking about from the Big Ten?
Will Howard.
Oh, that's Ohio State, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He can't. No, I don't see him. He's not better than Shedeur. I've seen him. He's not better than Shedeur.
Ooh.
Listen, we got who y'all. I mean, I know the kid at Jackson. Who are the top-rated quarterbacks that the pros might be looking at in the SWAC? Who we got besides Jacoby and Morgan? Is anybody in the SWAC that the NFL might look at?
The Saints took the Louisville quarterback. Yeah, we know. I think Shedeur can beat Young out in Charlotte. Bryce Young?
No.
I think so too, but they don't have offensive line. What? Absolutely.
They ain't bringing Shedeur to Charlotte.
Bryce Young is so short. I'll go in there and take his spot.
Listen, they ain't bringing Shedeur to
Bryce
Charlotte.
is like 5'9".
No. It don't matter, Mr. Timon. They ain't bringing Bryce. I mean, they not bringing Shedeur to Charlotte. No.
He's gonna go undrafted. He can sign wherever the hell he wants. If I'm Shedeur, I'm going to the Charlotte Panthers.
I think Pittsburgh will talk. I mean, Pittsburgh will do the thing, but no, he ain't coming to Charlotte, man. They don't want him down there because they definitely don't want to see his
Pittsburgh need a quarterback. Pittsburgh need a quarterback. Who else need a quarterback in the NFL? Do you think? I wouldn't say the Rams because they got Stetson Bennett backing up.
Stetson Bennett got mental and alcoholic problems.
Oh,
Stetson Bennett ain't gonna do nothing.
You got who in with the Chargers got Justin Herbert. So
yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Texas got CJ Stroud. That's
he ain't going nowhere for years either.
Miami.
Yeah, Miami would be a nice spot for see. But like I'm telling you, remember how he showed out down there? They should listen. He went prime time in that stadium. What's that stadium in Miami called?
Hard Rock Stadium.
Listen, he went prime time down there on FAMU, baby. He went first round on FAM. Miami would be a nice spot for him.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tua got hit.
You don't know what Tua gonna do.
Good
but
Lord.
That's why you need to go down there. Miami would be a nice spot for Shedeur.
They said Tyler Show was old enough to buy liquor before COVID. Why is he in this draft?
Who is that?
Talking about the QB that the
one
Saints
the Saints picked up. They said he was old enough to buy liquor before COVID.
That's it. That's a boy from Louisville.
Yeah.
Where'd he come from?
Yeah, they said he was old enough to buy liquor before COVID. Like, sir, go clock into somebody's job.
Listen, he's not better than Shedeur. He's not better than Shedeur.
Shit, it's the year.
He's not better than Shedeur.
It's a good year to be a quarterback.
He transferred to Louisville from where?
He was at I think he was at Purdue.
Okay, so the coach came down from Purdue, right? Because that Braun guy was at Purdue. The head coach. Remember, he came down from Purdue and took Louisville. Yeah, I saw that guy. He's not better than Shedeur either. Miami would be a nice spot for Shedeur, y'all. Miami would be a really nice spot.
Well, the Seahawks said they going Sam Darnold.
Oh, they're going Sam Darnold. Okay.
The Ravens got Geno Smith. I mean, the Raiders got Geno Smith.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody moving out of the way for Patrick Mahomes. It doesn't matter. Just found out Gardner Minshew is his backup.
So Gardner went where? Because he was with the Raiders, right?
Yeah, he went to Kansas City.
He went to Kansas City. Okay.
Who's the backup for Caleb Williams in Chicago? There's a quick. And if I'm Detroit, if Jared Goff can't get us over the hump, do you go look for another QB? Do you go with youth?
They better find somebody to replace that Ben Johnson because Ben Johnson was good. That OC, remember he went to the Bears as the head coach. That guy was good, man. That guy was real good. They better replace him.
Which offensive scheme best fits Shedeur?
The Miami Dolphins, the Rams. Let's see. Definitely the Rams. The Dolphins, the 49ers.
You think they'll get rid of Brock Purdy like that?
No, I'm just saying, but she said scheme. She said,
Okay.
"What scheme? Yeah, that scheme would definitely fit him. That guy, that guy runs good sets, man. What's his name? Shanahan. Yeah, listen. All them years we had Matt Ryan here. He was sorry and slow as molasses, and then that Shanahan guy comes here, and with Matt Ryan, we go to the Super. Now we blew the Super Bowl, but we went to the Super Bowl with Shanahan as offense coordinator. We haven't been nothing since he left. But this guy, Shanahan, is super, man.
What are you doing?
Well, don't get me started on my Cowboys.
More in.
Go on and
Selecting right now.
Get the Hurts and the coffin ready for Jerry Jones.
Hey, who's your offense coordinator with the Cowboys?
Jerry gonna outlive them all. Jerry is gonna outlive them all. Yes, he is.
Doc, who's your offense coordinator?
OC.
Yeah.
Brian Schottenheimer.
Okay.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Mr. Ford?
He get a job everywhere and don't do nothing. He get a job everywhere. Over his dad. He get a job everywhere and don't do nothing. Now you talking about good old boy network. Every year you get a new job.
In other words, Timona, he's not like his father.
He work on the college level, the NFL. Every year he got a new job.
Don't be worth nothing.
Good old boy.
I made this statement that, this like bucking against the system, that doesn't work, especially after the Colin Kaepernick situation. The NFL is not getting ready to allow folks to like accuse people of racism for the decisions that they make. It's too much, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I said like one of the reasons why they are kind of blocking Shedeur and stuff is because the owners cannot afford to have folks kneeling on the field and all that extra stuff that they were doing, because what ended up happening is there was folks that was kneeling and then they didn't get paid, but who got paid? Colin Kaepernick. They paid him. I don't know how much money it was, but they paid him, right, to go away. And then all those folks who was like kneeling and stuff, a lot of them, they ended up getting waived by their teams and everything. You basically sacrificed your time, or excuse me, your job. And I don't know about you, but I got paid. I mean, that's what happened with Colin Kaepernick. He got paid. Everybody else that was joining in to kneel and hold hands, them folks, they got them up out of there. Slowly but surely, them folks lost their jobs. So, like you said, Shedeur, just how he bucked against Power 5 with Jackson State, how he went and got Travis Hunter and basically said, y'all come over here. You don't have to go to these Power 5s. You know what I'm saying? Like he bucked against.
Yeah, they established the Underground Railroad in Jackson, Mississippi.
And they're making him pay for it, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You wanna buck against us? They made him. They said, "Oh, you come over here. Come right on over here to Colorado." That was the first step. Get you away from Jackson State.
That's it, baby.
The second step.
Got to break up that Underground Railroad.
Make sure that folks are mad at you for how you speak about them. So that's when he started doing all this extra stuff about HBCUs and how it was our fault and the administration and all that type of stuff. And now your son is looking at third round, maybe not even the third round.
Yeah, remember the scripture says, you have done unto others, so shall it be done to you.
Amen. The league wanted to humble Deion Shedeur. That's why he failed. Do y'all believe
Yeah.
that?
Oh, yeah. Like I say, he'll come into the league with more humility. I think he's going to, and with that humility, he's going to do well. He just needs an opportunity, just needs a chance. That's all.
The way they're talking, you would think that he was trash or something. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
How
So
do you
what?
go?
What's the last round tonight?
This is the
Third
last
round
round.
tonight. Yeah, it's
Oh, third round.
tonight. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay.
we're done.
Okay.
That's why I said, where's Shedeur going, Mr. Ford? We're in the third round.
I believe it's the Steelers. I think it's Steelers.
The
I think it's the
Steelers.
Steelers.
The Steelers is at 83.
Okay, that's Mike Tomlin, right?
I mean, I don't feel like Mike Tomlin's making any of the choices.
No, he might not be.
No.
Why?
Stop.
I don't think it's really the Rooney's either. It really is Mike Tomlin and it's the GM.
I don't think it's Tomlin. I think that somebody else is calling them shots.
Why would he think that
Well,
when Mike Tomlin is
Mr.
the head
Mona,
coach?
I got a job for you.
What do you want me to ask the commissioner, Mr. Ford?
No, I was thinking about you as agent for Jacoby and Morgan next year. What you think about that?
I think that we actually have a great agent for
Jacoby now.
Yes.
What's his name?
It's Lady Lib Sports.
Oh, that's it. Is that in Jackson?
No, she's currently representing Irv Mulligan and Rob McDaniel.
Oh, okay. I think I heard something about. Now, where's she from?
Let me look up her information. But she's been doing really good in terms of.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that. Yeah, I think I did.
Several interviews, and this is outside of the HBCU Legacy Bowl. They've had several interviews on the NFL. She's an NFL and CFL agent. Building a legacy. Lady Lib Sports, and she's tied in, meaning she's like locked into helping represent HBCU players.
Where's she originally from?
It doesn't say on her profile where she's from.
Okay, what's the undergraduate?
Mr. Ford, you asked me all these questions. Let me see if I can get it.
Baby time, Willie. Willie. Hey, go, Willie.
Yeah, Willie gone.
What is wrong with you, sir?
You, Mr. Ford or Mr. Campbell? Me?
Hey, Brax.
Hello.
I don't know what to say.
I got it.
But she's negotiated with the Atlanta Falcons, Carolina Panthers, Chicago Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Texans, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Rams.
Hey, Doc, put in Wikipedia. See what's the deal on her.
I'm looking at it.
Where's she originally from?
Texas.
And if you're I went to her website. It doesn't say, but she it says, will Lady Lib Sports and Entertainment cover my expenses related to combine and or pro training day? And it said yes, they'll cover training expenditures for all drafted players. Training position specific with a goal to address gaps and enhance strengths. Expenses can also include meals, housing, and travel based on draft status.
I know one thing though. She was from 2020 to 2024. She was elected as the Grand Basilius of Sigma Gamma Rho. meaning she was the national president.
The national.
She represented. Can you say his real name? EA talking about X-Men from FAMU with the
Xavier
Rams.
Smith.
Oh, we're talking about X-Man. He represented Xavier Smith.
Her, I think her business is out of Houston, Texas.
We're at 74.
We're at 77.
You need to go to bed, for real. No. It's 10. Go ahead. Clean up your Legos. And Davius Richard. Oh, okay. It says that. Well, Davius, she did get him to the CFL, but I think he medically retired.
Yeah, he's on staff with North Carolina Central now.
Dang, you over here copy and pasting her address? Delete that, Mr. Moore, and just say she's in Arbor or she's in Spring, Texas. Delete that.
Copy info. 1, 2, 3.
No,
testing.
You're not gonna copy
1, 2, 3,
it.
testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, my computer's ready. I'm ready to be on my live. You're not the only person that has a live. I'm gonna put my leg.
Go. Oh, Mr. Ford. They're discussing Shedeur. I know. I don't want to hear nothing they have to say because they're literally talking about Shedeur every 5 minutes, but they're not effing drafting him, and it's getting on my nerves. Brax, you need to go to sleep because I'm. They said teams are holding out for 2026. Wait, what? What do they mean by what do you mean by that, Brianna, that they're holding out for 2026?
Because next year gonna be a big quarterback rich draft next year.
They're holding out for 2026, so they're just gonna say forget about the whole season for 2025.
It's called tanking.
Yep.
Well, if you don't think Shedeur is as good as he is, then you can still draft him then, right? You guys aren't drafting anybody worth bragging home about in terms of like building an offensive line. You over here talking about you're drafting, you're tanking, but you're not getting an offensive line together.
Yeah, that's what she's mean. Not saying that the whole draft class for next year is deeper than what it is for this year. This year wasn't a good year for quarterbacks to be in the draft. Next year is though.
How much do they have to pay for a rookie contract?
Can Shedeur back up Daxon? I think he can. Yeah. I mean, of course, he'd be back home.
It says in the 2025 NFL draft, rookie contracts are determined by a fixed scale, ranging from $43 million for the first pick to a minimum $4.28 million for the final picks. Mm-hmm. These are 4-year contracts with a team option for a 5th year.
So back before then, before they made the rookies wage scale, it doesn't matter. A rookie quarterback could come in, or a top draft pick can make more than a 5-6 year NFL veteran back then.
Siobhan Ravel Jr. even got drafted. Why would you draft somebody who, Lord have mercy? I'm not surprised. Okay, Mr. Ford.
Hey.
Mr. Ford, these folks, they're saying that they're taking for next year.
Well, in New Orleans, probably tanking for that
Arch Manning,
for that Manning kid, because I do believe he will lead Texas to that national championship this year.
Is he good, Mr. Ford?
Yeah. Yeah,
Who, Arch?
no, you've seen him, right?
He is the nephew of Peyton and Eli Manning, and his
Yeah, I
granddaddy
think.
is Archie.
Yeah,
His daddy is Cooper, who should have been playing football, but he had a neck injury, but he is as good as advertised.
yeah.
Mm.
He should lead Texas to that national championship.
He would have led them to the national championship this year if Sarkisian would have took Quinn out the dang on game.
Yeah.
Write a check.
Well, they won't have that problem next year, right? Quinn's gone, right?
Quinn already gone.
He didn't go. Where did he go? He didn't go into the draft?
Who, Quinn? Yeah, he went into the draft.
So why they not drafting him?
Because he's mediocre.
Like
a third or fifth round draft pick.
I was about to say he's mediocre.
Well, shit, they picking everybody over Shedeur anyway.
Yeah, but his ball, the way he throws the ball, it doesn't translate. That ball that's gonna be picked off a lot. He's late on his throws. The ball doesn't have that crispness when it goes out of his hand. You don't have enough torque on the ball.
Okay. Well, I like to pick for us. We need cornerback help because we don't know when how long it's gonna be when Trayvon Diggs come back.
Blue said there was 5 picks left until Pittsburgh, and it might be the last chance.
What he say? What Blue say?
It's 5 picks until Pittsburgh Steelers, and then it might be the last chance.
Well, hopefully they'll get
it. Have you noticed there's been like 6 players from Ole Miss that have been drafted in this draft right now in the first 2 rounds?
And Shedeur just sitting up there as the best available.
But now, Doc, you got to remember, Kiffin runs an NFL type, program. Everything at Ole Miss is NFL.
Oh no, I like what he does.
Yeah, because to me now, they won't give him any credit, but he did a lot for the University of Alabama. Okay. He modernized that offense. Okay. He did a lot. He brought offensively. He brought Nick Saban into the 21st century.
He did.
Yeah. He's still do all that crazy stuff on social media. But Kiffin he's a mastermind, man. Offensively, you can't beat that guy.
Like with Lane Kiffin, I like what he did the interview. He was on the Pivot podcast. He was talking to Ryan Clark.
Yeah.
He said that he had to, his troubles was drinking, and he gave that up because in the sense he said like all the drinking that he was doing, he felt like his father was looking down on him like, bro, this is not how I raised you.
Well, let's say this now. His daddy was the same way. His daddy was a hard drinker too.
Mm-hmm.
His daddy was a hard drinker. Now, let's not get it twisted. Monty was a hard drinker. He and Ed Orgeron, what they did up there at Tennessee, drinking wine, was legendary.
I ain't know Ed Orgeron was at Tennessee like that.
Yeah, he was with Monty Kiffin. They were all up there together.
Miss Natasha, got a week left before she graduates from Jackson State.
Oh, okay. When's graduation?
Next Saturday.
That's May what?
May 3rd.
May 3rd, okay. What? How many graduates you gonna have? Like 2,000, 3,000?
I don't even know.
Hey, Mr. Mona, how many graduates you have at JSU this year? That's Brother Jerome. What Brother Jerome, man? He's supposed to know that. That's administrative. Brother Jerome, how many graduates you have? 1,200? Did you say 1,200?
1,200. Shedeur's about to get drafted? $1,200. Yeah, Braxton, where's my
Yeah, I'm about to say, you got a week left for your graduation, Miss Natasha.
What's she getting a degree in?
Oh Jesus, please help me. Please help me. Help me, Lord. All right, y'all. I took off my Shedeur jersey. Where we at? Where we at now? We're at
Arizona
78.
The Cardinals pick you still in.
Go pick up your Legos because you are going to bed.
I saw that. You know what?
Yeah, I do. Warm mine up, please. Shedeur Sanders is about to get drafted.
It's Steelers. It's time for the Steelers.
Undergrad is 500 plus.
Oh, okay. At Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 in the car that have 8. So can I eat those tomorrow for breakfast?
How many?
There's 3 in the car that have 8.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, how many undergrads did y'all end up with this year? Y'all got 7,000 undergrads. How many undergrads y'all got?
Probably like 3,000. 35.
Undergrads?
Undergrad? No, it's more than that.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute. Jackson State only got 3,000 undergrads?
Oh, I'm sorry. 4 or 5. I want to say we're at 6,000, 6,500 maybe in total.
Okay.
6,500.
Yeah. Alcorn has about what, 4,000? Or do they have 3,000 undergrads?
Alcorn enrollment.
I know that's right. That's what I want. Some apple pie. I ain't had that.
What's Alcorn's undergrad?
Did you want me?
They enrollment went down. I think their enrollment is like less than 3,000 now.
Okay, what about Valley?
Mr. Ford, why would you ask about Valley?
I know I'm just trying to see. Is it Valley at 2,000 or 3,000?
It's definitely probably 2,000.
Valley's 2,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Valley's been going up a little. You know, they have that program. They have several different types of like community programs, and they have a link with one of the local prisons.
I know several Valley graduates. Well, most of them are females. They're over in Atlanta. A lot of them number of Valley graduates come over here.
Mm.
Yep, I know some of them. They're good people. Yeah, they're Valley graduates. Yeah.
This dude right here. Gave him an in and out 3 times.
Now, who is that?
Jalen Noel, wide receiver. The Colts are on the clock. Oh my God, I'm so like nervous right now.
Hey, the Steelers are after the Colts.
The Colts ain't getting the.
No, the Steelers aren't.
Okay, when did you say? When is the Steelers pick? What number?
Oh wait, no, that's right. Let me hide this. The Steelers are 83. Steelers are 83. Three more picks. 3 more.
Okay.
Before 3 more picks.
Oh yeah.
My son is not asleep. Look, little boy, you have to get up at 10 o'clock. No, you have to get up at 9:30.
Hey, who's the largest school in the SWAC now? Is it Prairie View or Texas Southern?
Texas Southern first, then Prairie View.
No.
Texas Southern, what, 10,000, 12,000? What's
No. The largest school in the SWAC?
Uh-huh.
No, it's FAMU.
Go.
FAMU's the largest school in the SWAC?
Yeah.
What's the numbers?
Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Can you go get my muffins, please, before they burn? I am just hoping and praying. You see Shedeur, he's at the best available. They keep on saying he's the best available, and they're not picking him off of there.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing.
FAMU got over 10,000 students.
Where's Prairie View?
This is your breakfast, okay?
Okay.
I put you. Well, it's hot.
Yeah, I don't want that right now. Bring it back later.
It's hot.
Prairie View got a little under 10,000, so they like at 9,000, 9,800.
And where's Texas Southern?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
What you got? Texas Southern is at 7,300.
So that's 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, which one is the best school in the SWAC, Mr. Ford? In athletics?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Alabama State? And aren't they the best? Don't they win that Commissioner's Cup every year?
Uh-oh.
Is that Bama State? Or what about Prairie View?
Prairie View?
You know, they win that Commissioner's Cup. You know, at the end of the year, they say the best program in the SWAC. Isn't it either Alabama State? You know, they win it almost every year.
Steelers on the clock, Mr. Ford.
That's it, baby. We're going to get it. Let's get it right here.
Let's go, Shedeur.
Yeah, come on, baby. Let's get it right here.
Cut off your other
and if
feet.
we get it, I'm going to bed.
Deion, cut your other feet off.
Don't do that.
Did you just tell me?
Don't do that, Mr. Mona. Be nice.
Be nice.
Be
Do you know
nice.
what that man did to us?
Nope. Remember what Michelle Obama said? When they go low, we go high.
That's not what she said this go around.
No, she didn't show up. That's what she did. She didn't even show up.
Yeah, Southern got a lot of students, but they got the system. They got a lot of
saying that they're going after a running back. Gina, where do you get that source from? Are you in the office over there? What source is that?
Okay, now Doc, you said Southern had how many?
A little bit over 8,000. Under 8,000. Well, a little bit over 8,000.
That's in Baton Rouge.
But I think that's the system, though.
No.
Oh, that's the system. Okay, what they got in Baton Rouge?
Well, Mr. Ford, he's gonna have to sacrifice something.
What?
You're gonna have to sacrifice something.
Did you see this right here? Somebody said, when they go low, I go to hell.
Yup.
You see this? This is
I'm going to bed, Mr. Ford. Jay, that's Jay.
Jay, yeah, said when they go low, I go to hell. Boy.
Can I have a towel?
Woo.
Steelers go Caleb Johnson. Look like it's going to be day 3. Damn.
Wait a minute. So did the Steelers announce who they got?
They said that they got a running back.
Oh. Listen,
that's
y'all, let me go.
Jackson, a white a paper towel, baby. Listen,
so the Steelers didn't take it?
They ain't announced it yet.
They ain't announced it yet.
Oh, okay. That's it.
That's what they're saying.
To make me go to bed.
Ladarius, he said, does Mr. Ford remember the old FAMU hospital?
Yeah, and I also remember FAMU's law school. Not the one in Orlando. FAMU had a law school on campus, and they took it away from them and gave it to FSU.
Wait a minute, they stole it?
Yeah, they took it from them. FAMU had a law school. I mean, they got one now, but it's in Orlando. But back in the day, they had a law school in Tallahassee. And most people don't know this, but Dr. Humphreys fought for a medical school on the campus of FAMU, and the Bushes blocked it. Remember the Bushes? He was the governor of and he used this guy Louis Sullivan.
Jeb Bush.
Yeah, he blocked it. The person he used to block it was Louis Sullivan. Remember Louis Sullivan?
Is that a black man?
Yes, he was a Morehouse graduate. He was Surgeon General. Doc, wasn't he the Surgeon General?
Terrible.
Just put him in there. Put Louis Sullivan in there. I think he was Surgeon General.
That's just terrible, Mr. Ford. They always use one of us, don't they?
Hey, you FAMU people, you remember that? You know what I'm talking about? Because what Dr. Humphreys wanted to do, he wanted to compete against Howard University because Howard has a law school and a hospital. They have a law school and a medical school. No other black school can make that argument. And that's what he was trying to do. He wanted FAM to have a law school and a medical school. And Jeb Bush then brought in Louis Sullivan to basically shut that down.
It says Shedeur Sanders was on a stream and got a prank call from someone acting like they're part of an NFL team and said, have to wait a little longer.
Oh,
They are dogging him.
yeah, that's awful. So the Steelers still hadn't made the announcement, right?
No, they on the clock now.
Okay.
See, the Saints did well. The Saints didn't get a QB, but you got the Raiders got two back. The Raiders got back-to-back picks.
Here's 83. Here. Here's 83 right here.
Yeah. Is this good?
I'm a Cowboys fan. I hated this man right here.
Who did they pick? Did they pick it? Who did the Steelers pick?
Caleb Johnson.
Oh, listen, y'all. I'm going to bed. Listen. So y'all coming back tomorrow?
Mr. Ford, I am distraught right now.
I'll be on tomorrow.
What time you coming on?
Of course we're gonna come on because we gotta listen to the fourth round. This is actually where Carson Vincent, fourth and fifth round is where Carson Vincent and State cornerback Rob McDaniel, we're actually expecting him to come off the boards. So of course,
what time you coming, Mr. Mona? You coming? What time you coming on? You doing two a day tomorrow? What you do?
I'm saying I'm gonna do fourth and fifth round.
Okay. All right.
So that would be 12 to
I'll check. Yeah, because you're gonna cut into my Carlos. You know, I listen to Carlos Brown at 12. I listen to Perry at 9. I think because I go and walk at 8 in the morning, and I get in my car.
Hardy, I feel your pain. If you get one, give me one too. Shoot. I need
the Commanders, Washington Commanders have a pick at 128, and that's where I put Robert McDaniel. I put him at 128. That's where I projected him to go off the boards with the Washington Commanders. But they did take Washington Commanders did take a cornerback.
Well, listen, you Jacksonians, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Ford.
Okay, y'all have a good night.
I'm not streaming for no 6 hours. I'm gonna wait till Robert McDaniel come off the board and Carson, if he don't come off the board in the 5th round, I'm done. I can't. And then what if Shedeur doesn't come off the board?
We'll be on the stream talking about what really happened.
Everybody, please. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Is there a way that they could possibly trade up? Maybe.
I mean, so your from the 4th through 7th rounds, those rounds, a lot of teams like to do trading up, trading back because they try to stockpile, and then you got the supplementary You know, you got some from the supplementary draft and stuff, so it's kind of in a sense like that. But
this is as navy as it gets. That means Shiloh may have to take up the piano. That's why, hey, if the Pittsburgh Steelers, if they don't, they have to have a winning season. They really be wanting to go far in the playoffs. But I feel like
I was just getting
the
ready to say, well,
Raiders
Blue
still have 2 more picks, so there's a chance tonight. Blue, where's the chance at? Where is it?
The Raiders don't have no other quarterback other than Geno.
Braxton, go to bed. Go to bed, baby.
He sound like my mama.
I done ran out of liquor. Y'all send me some money so I can get some wine tomorrow, please. And thank you.
What
I'm
you
out
got?
of a swig of Patron.
Oh shoot!
I want some double XL wine because I can't. I've had some good days.
I'm laughing at you.
I've had some hills to climb. I'm telling him to go to bed because he has a soccer game tomorrow. Y'all
he got a soccer game. He got a soccer match tomorrow.
Soccer game at 10 and 11. He need to go to sleep. I see 8 between. Lord, at this time, Shedeur will play backup to the backup and just wait his pick 98 and 99. Damn, we gotta be up there. I need more, Zordon. These folks got me stressed, okay? And Shedeur, he's over there trying to put on a good face and smile. Mr. Bentley, Mr. Ford is gone. And whenever he comes on here, I am the Google. I am Siri.
You're always there for them, and we're always here for you.
Prime ruined it.
Here for every
I didn't buy any wine today. So
I can't say nothing. I just tested out this air fryer I just got yesterday. Works wonders. Thank you, babe, for giving me the air fryer.
What? Who are you shouting out on here? Talking about an air fryer. What you talking about? Everybody, y'all put y'all drink in the air. Okay? Go ahead and put y'all drinks in the air. We're gonna have to just, take this time to accept that, he might not get drafted in the 3rd round. If you can at all, make a donation to the channel. I can hear, my Can you stand the rain? I can't stand the rain. I can't stand the rain outside my window. I can't stand the rain. Oh no, I need to drink wine. Like I can't.
Somebody, what I cooked in the air fryer, I cooked some fries and put some hamburger patties in
Thanks,
the air
babe,
fryer.
for the air fryer. What? Who is babe? What are you? Who are
Oh,
you
she's in the
talking to?
chat. She's in the chat. Her name is Destiny.
Oh, you got your boo thing, and y'all are over here flirting on my channel.
Hey, ain't
Back
nothing
and
wrong with
forth.
that.
Okay.
She's a Grambling alum, and
Not Tiger on Tiger.
you see, there
Yes.
she goes. She in the chat. It's me.
Oh, hey, Destiny.
She's very multi-talented.
Is
She's
this Love Connection live? We need to be doing
no,
something.
we together, baby. We together.
Oh,
We together.
okay.
We together. Ain't no love connection. We together.
That's a good story. Cause right now we ain't doing nothing over here. I can't even drink the rest of this. I'm not drinking that.
she voted.
They screwed him in this draft with no Vaseline, no baby oil, no Vaseline,
No Diddy.
no water,
No Diddy.
no lotion. Okay, so I would like to talk about Robert McDaniel, strong safety at the Jackson State University. He is the one draft pick that I have going off the boards tomorrow in the 4th or 5th round. I said the 4th round at number 128 because that is the draft pick that I had available for the Washington Commanders. This is before any trades or anything. So at 128, he had a dinner with the Washington Commanders after his pro day at Jackson State. They flew in last Monday to have a private workout with Mr. McDaniel. If you go and look at the Washington Commanders socials, like they're literally breaking down film and everything they did it on Josh Connerly. They're real intentional on their draft picks. They're not playing around. They're not just pulling it out the hat like some of these other teams. Like you can tell that the Washington Commanders are very intentional with each draft pick and they're taking it seriously. I don't know what the heck all these other folks are doing in this draft, but the Washington Commanders are taking each pick very seriously. They're not playing around.
You know who's part owner of that other Commanders, right?
Who?
Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson does not like to lose. He wants to build a winner. And he is very much involved with the Commanders, as also where he's involved with the Dodgers. Him being part owner.
Y'all dropping tea in the chat, talking about somebody was trying to blackball somebody, and then ended up they son got blackballed. Boy, y'all dropping that tea. Thank you, Miss Mary, for the snacks for Braxton. He's gonna be so excited.
Damn, Whitley, she just came in and just started swinging. Sis, come on, sis. You can't be swinging like that, man. You cannot come into the dorm. You can't come into the dormicile and just be swinging like that.
Oh, Jacksonville traded up. Go get Shedeur, please. 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 Go get Shedeur so that Travis and Shedeur can be together, please. Please. I know you don't need a quarterback, but go get him anyway. He won't talk. He won't do nothing.
I remember watching him in high school when he was in high school. Shout out to Savion Williams.
Blue, are you just hyping me up and gassing me up? Talk about Jacksonville traded up. What does that mean?
They might need a backup. Never know. Trevor Lawrence might be out of there.
The Jacksonville Jaguars, have they ever been good while he's been there?
Who? Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah.
I think it's the second year when they went to the playoffs.
Well, what happened last year?
Oh, they was trash.
I have a poll. Let me see what you guys said. I had a poll and I basically asked, I said, where do you think Shedeur Sanders will be drafted? The second round, the third round, the fourth through the seventh, or undrafted? Y'all need to redo the poll, don't it? 42% of y'all said second. 36% of y'all said third. Do we need to reevaluate this? Jaguars on the clock, y'all. Jaguars on the. Oh my God!
Whitney just came in and said, "I'm airing it." She came in, click, I'm airing it out. She said, "I am airing it out on everybody."
You don't think Travis can't talk them into it? Like, hey, go get him. That's a real brother right there. Oh no, they picked Caleb Ransaw from Tulane, a cornerback. They picked a cornerback. They don't need a quarterback. So what? Quay, just let him take Shedeur anyway. Just take him anyway, right? I don't think you're saying nobody saw this coming. I think a lot of people saw it coming. They said it. They said he wasn't going to get drafted in the first round.
Yeah.
They said last week he fell out of the first round.
Mm-hmm.
I think they used him as a storyline because I'm sure I was not going to watch the full day too. CJ Stroud was sacked 52 times in 2024, and they're over there talking about. Damn, Brandy, not the practice squad. Not the practice squad.
Yes, the practice squad.
Ooh, not they flew out Johnny T's to do the food. They're fancy.
Fancy. Did someone say something about snacks?
Oh.
Did you say he gave me that snacks?
Why did Milrow go?
Did you say he gave me that snacks?
No, tell Miss Mary
something about snacks.
Oh, tell Miss Mary thank you for the snack.
Something about...
Tell her thank you.
Thank you for snacks, Miss Mary.
Oh, thanks. Say thank you, Thompson Scott.
Thank you, Mrs. Desi Thompson. Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah.
Shedeur might be hiding the clipboard.
And they said that Jalen Milroe is still in the green room. Well, that's it. You got all the way up until the Raiders.
Braxton, clean up them toys, please, baby. Please. It says that the LA Rams need a quarterback. It says quarterback on there. Why didn't you guys talk about the LA Rams? It says they need a quarterback, a wide receiver, a linebacker, a cornerback, and a running back. NFL Network still saying it's off the field while Sanders is out there. What off the field? Is it something that's off the field that nobody knows about?
What you talking about?
Like they keep off the field, but they're not saying what it is. He doesn't do drugs.
They're not gonna tell. They're not gonna
Yes,
say.
the hell they are gonna tell. That one guy murdered somebody
Who?
in Georgia or something. I think it was a basketball player. He was like involved in a murder. He gave somebody a gun that shot a woman. Then you had
You talking about the Brandon Miller situation? He still
then
got
you had the
drafted.
other, and then you got the other young man who was driving. He was racing, and his teammate and the woman got killed. In the other car. I want to say he got drafted.
You talking about Kyrie Jackson?
What I'm saying is, come on, man. Deshaun Watson is literally a serial massage inappropriate. Yeah,
He's
like
tickling massage with the masseuses.
like what are we doing here? Like, what is going on? We go together. Tell them we go together. We go together. Tell them we go together.
Okay, I see Paige with the Dallas Wings jersey on. Hey.
It's the Flash. You are not, because you show off a Rolex watch. T. Lawrence got hurt.
Trevor Lawrence had got hurt last year.
Okay, so Israel called Merlin a vampire. He told Merlin to go back to his coffin because he's a vampire. Oh God. Shedeur, whatever it is that you did, I do not know what it is, but I don't know why you guys are over here talking about it's off field. Like, they don't snitch. They always snitch. Why are you acting like that?
I think it ain't. He didn't do anything off the field. It's basically his daddy is the off the field issue.
There's so many bad folks in the NFL that be getting away with bloody murder. Good Lord. Women beaters and everything.
Dang, Jeremiah said he umpiring. He's 7 innings. Oh my goodness. Where you at, Jeremiah?
And you don't think that the pundits know what it is that he did off the field?
But that's the thing. He did it. It's the crazy thing is.
And then I don't like the pundits like Stephen Smith talking about this is Kaepernick all over again. Why would you say something stupid like that? He's never going to get drafted now.
But I think that's the case. Mm-hmm.
Dang. He couldn't even get a damn camp invite. He should have hired an agent. An agent like who? Like, if they want you, they would have came got you. Travis Hunter's agent was Lil Wayne. Please.
Travis Hunter agent Lil Wayne for real?
Yes, he went to Lil Wayne for his management or his agent. Yes.
Well, hey, what it is.
Nobody wants to fool with Prime.
Young Money Management. Okay. Hey. Just make sure you don't get him a contract like the Saints the Saints did Ricky Williams.
Oh, they're being trifling. They're saying Shiloh Shedeur getting drafted ahead of. See, I can't. This is the NFL making fun of the situation. They are literally milking the mess out of this. They being petty now. Look at this meme that they have. See, they being petty now. Shiloh Sanders getting drafted ahead of Shedeur. Why would they say that? They are so petty. They used the Beyonce meme where she was surprised. I know who might get drafted ahead of him, but I'm not going to say that out loud. Just know, Big Deion Love coming in hot tomorrow. Are y'all gonna watch the draft tomorrow too? I mean, that's when we were actually technically supposed to be watching it. It was supposed to be day one. We watch Travis Hunter and Shedeur, and I take a day off, and then we come back Saturday. Shedeur, they just left him out here. Cleveland Brown with the 94 pick. Is it over? What's going on? What? Oh no, we're still good. 94 pick is Cleveland Browns. What does that mean? He just said thank you God for everything. What does that mean? Does that mean he got a phone call? And then we gotta be back here at noon because we don't want to miss. Let me see how many picks before 128. Okay, I got about how many minutes is that? How many minutes is it between each draft pick?
So after the fourth round, they supposed to go through. The picks come in. They only get like a 2 to 3 minute window to get their picks in.
A 2 to 3 minute window. I've been drinking, so I might.
You gonna go cry? Yeah, Willie, I got me an air fryer, baby.
Wait, you missed it, honey. They over here flirting on the podcast. They flirting and stuff, going back and
Willie
forth.
know who Miss Destiny is.
Kissing shots and everything.
Ooh, they got Jalen Milroe.
Yes, take him off the board. Take him. Damn. You know what Shedeur sounds like right now? I'm not saying he's saying it, but it's kind of like Cam Newton. It ain't 32 quarterbacks out there that's better than me.
But that's the way you gotta think.
32 quarterbacks out there that's better than me.
That's the way you gotta think, though. If you're a QB, it ain't 32 quarterbacks.
No, but there really isn't. There's not. 32 quarterbacks better than me.
Unless your name Tom Brady.
Turn the air on,
you don't
please.
even play no more.
If I'm Shedeur, I wouldn't go. You wouldn't go where? 69. Put it on 68, baby. I'm hot. No, Cam Ward isn't trash. I said 31 quarterbacks. That could include backup quarterbacks. That could include starting quarterbacks. That there are probably how many quarterbacks are there?
32 quarterbacks.
No, there's not. There's like 32.
No, I'm thinking 32 teams as a starter. If I'm a starter, I'm thinking as a starter is 32 quarterbacks. 32 quarterbacks ain't better than me.
When he said it, I think what he was meaning was like everybody's not better than me, so why am I not there? That's what I think. Okay, he's basically saying you cannot tell me that every last one of the quarterbacks that are currently in the NFL are better than me. Now, it was Cam Newton. We're talking about Cam. That's
Cam got a big old personality too.
But for us, if we're thinking about it, who do they got at Cleveland Browns? I can name
Deshaun, I tickled the Masseuse Watson and Joe. I'm too old, Flacco.
Okay, I can name probably about. Let's name quarterbacks that Shedeur is better than, or that he could play instead of them being the backup. He could play. Sam Darnold's trash. Maybe it was just the Panthers, but I think Sam Darnold is trash.
It was just the Panthers. It's the Panthers.
No, he was so bad. He was so bad. There's nothing that can. Unless he was throwing the game.
It was trash. The Panthers was trash when he was there.
Lord, the New York Pirate don't listen for shit. Is Cam Ward the starting quarterback automatically?
Yes, he is. You
Why?
are paying him because he's the #1 draft pick. He's better than Will Levis. Throws a better ball, has a better timing. He has better IQ as a quarterback. And
is Shedeur better than Will Levis?
Hell yeah.
James Houston was taken in the 6th round, and that was the Detroit Lions. I know that's right, Shedeur. You better get sense out. I really thought the Browns would grab Milroe at 94.
No.
So now you have to grab Shedeur, right? I wouldn't go no round. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Tom Brady went in the 6th round.
And he won 7 Super Bowls.
Who's not going? I'm still going. You gonna pay me. Look, y'all, the Cleveland Browns is next. Let me get Shedeur's stuff up here. Where's Shedeur at? I don't even know where he's at. Oh, no. 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 Oh, yeah. I didn't put anything on Shedeur. You're my boo thing. Can't help myself. You do what you want because you're my boo thing. Boo thing. How did you meet? I need to be on, what is it? HBCU singles.com. Do we have an HBCU dating website? I need to make up one of those HBCU singles.com. But it's got to be up. It's got to be like for the older folks. You got to be like 27 and up in order to be on there.
All right, you ain't gonna be you ain't gonna fall trap like Shedeur.
Fancy 40 different starting quarterbacks since returning to the NFL in 1999. They can't pick a offensive line to save their life.
Them quarterbacks.
You too old. I mean, too young. You wouldn't even be able to get on. You're too young. I think you're like 25. You're not old enough.
Oh, wow.
Sensia.
Oh, wow. They took Dylan Gabriel. Wow. Dylan Gabriel would been at 4 schools.
Oh God! Shedeur. It's okay, Shedeur. You are gonna get drafted. Okay? Not you going to the 4th round. You should have stayed at Jackson State for that. Why would you go to Colorado? Why would you go to Colorado? God. And then they keep bringing his name up. Why do they keep bringing his name up? You could have stayed at Jackson State. You could have been generational Jackson State talent, and you could have went in the 4th round. You could have stayed at Jackson State. Your daddy could have left. T.C. Taylor could have been your coach, and he would have got you drafted. Okay? Oh, God. I don't even want to walk. Are you fucking and I'm cheering. Why are you cheering like that's good? Who is Deion Gabriel?
Deion Gabriel started his career out at Central Florida, transferred over to to Florida State, went to Oklahoma, and then finished up at Oregon.
That MFer is like 5'10".
Yeah. Left-handed.
Prime, and he's not going to take responsibility for it. Prime is not going to take responsibility. He has that arrogance air about him. He will never admit that he was the reason why his son went undrafted. He will never admit it. What kind of snacks you want, baby?
Dead meat. No, we're not dead meat. We are dead meat. We're dead.
They want to give him $200,000. Since you're so rich, you don't need the money.
Why are we on the same dream? Oh, I don't know. But since we're on the same dream, I'm good. I be scared. The Pokeball just opened. Y'all just teleported.
I think with God's word.
I'm scared.
I've had some good days. We need to listen to some gospel music. I've been drinking, but we need to listen to some gospel music.
I've had some good days and some sleepless nights.
But when I look around, and I think things over, all of my good days outweigh my bad days. I follow my road. The clouds hang low. I can hardly see the road. I ask the question,
Lord, why so much pain? But he knows what's best for me.
Oh, shit, Jesus is needed right now.
All of my weary eyes, they can't see. So I'll just say, thank you, Lord. I'll just say, thank you, Lord.
Not the old school way. I won't complain.
Lord has been so good to me. He's been good to me. Better than this whole world than you could ever be. He's been so good. So he dried all of my tears away. Turn my midnight into day. So I'll say thank you, Lord. I've been lying on, but thank you, Lord. I wasn't drafted in the first, second, or third round, but thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank
She
you,
ain't got no more liquor.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, not complain. Texas.
Brandy, give me your phone. Brandy, give me your phone.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I just
Ken said he ain't going on. He won't go on live tonight. Hey, Blue, I feel you, bro.
Close the doors, close the doors, close the doors. Close the doors, close the doors, close the doors. What did Pat Mahomes say? Pat Mahomes.
Where?
What kind of elevation? Boy, if I didn't love Shedeur so much and just had so much reverence for Shedeur, I would tear his. I would tear. Why so much pain? I would tear his daddy a new one. I would think. I will tear
bing,
him a
bing,
new
bing,
one. Do you
bing,
hear me? This is
bing.
what you elevated for? This is what you elevated for? Surely not. I thought you said that you was getting ready to go. I thought you said you went to
Greener pastures.
I
You said where
misunderstood.
the air is cleaner, ain't no crime.
Ain't no crime.
He said the air is cleaner.
If oh God, please. What? Okay, so y'all in the chat, this is what fuels my anxiety, is because you guys keep bringing up the next pick that we're supposed to be looking at, and then we're looking at the next pick that he's supposed to be picked at, and he's not getting picked.
She said, "Somebody come fix it."
Ooh, Jamal said, "Why are y'all so sad about this? Vengeance is mine," said the Lord. Correct? Ooh, excuse me?
I want to get payback.
Yeah, why you want to get payback? This is not elevating, because Shedeur most definitely could have went. Miss Natasha, he won't listen. I done told that boy to go to sleep about 5, 6 times, and he's not listening.
I hear you.
I thought it was over. And Mr. Moore over there talking about let him stay up so he can see Shedeur get drafted.
Yes, drafted.
Let him.
Is Braxton hard to get up in the mornings?
Not on the weekends. He gonna pop right on back up. Like, he'll pop right up on the Saturday and the Sunday.
Yes.
Be like, hey, mama, what you doing? Why you trying to sleep in till like 11 o'clock?
They are so trifling right now. Can you tell me that? Okay, so you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Close the door. 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 Isn't the transfer portal closed today?
It closed at 12 o'clock this afternoon.
Let me go ahead and post my stuff. The door is closed. The door is closed.
Mommy, have you seen the Toy Story? Alien says the cloud.
The cloud.
The cloud.
And then they're over here. They're making
cloud. The cloud.
You also, like, folks be over here talking about Nepo babies and stuff.
Nepo babies.
Even if Archie Manning 20 years ago said, or not Archie, but whoever said that Eli and Peyton wasn't going wherever he said, that was like 20 or 30 years ago, wasn't it?
Peyton was going to the coast regardless. He ain't had no say in that. And then Eli, the only reason why Archie said Eli wasn't going to where he wanted to go because it was the Chargers, and at the time the Chargers was being ran terrible.
Here's the Raiders. Even though he already Blue already told us. I mean, you can't be over here like yeah, like you can't, after the Colin Kaepernick situation, the current state of the United States with race relations, you can't be doing that. And Deion and his son, Deion Sanders Jr., has several times accused people of being racist and stuff like that. They're not going to put up with that. And Deion talked his son right up out of getting drafted. And he is not going to take responsibility for it. A habitual liar.
Okay, Caleb Rogers from Texas Tech, guns up. Yay!
Oh, he definitely used Travis to get where he wanted to go. And it backfired because they made sure that Travis still went where he was going to go, which is second overall pick, right?
Yeah, second overall pick.
And then left.
Travis could have flipped, and really, it could have been flipped either way. It could have went, Cam Ward or Travis Hunter, either one or two.
Right. I mean, they were basically saying the Titans needed a quarterback, so that's what.
Right. Titans needed a quarterback, and then, like I said,
Travis definitely was used by him because, like, when we think about the trajectory, once he got Travis as a 5-star, they were like, "Oh no, get this nigga out of here, get him out of Jackson State," and they gave him the worst job in the country, which was Colorado. And Travis, like, just kept his head down and he worked. Stayed out the way. He's not with all that rah-rah stuff. Like, he doesn't do all that flashy stuff. Just goofy. And just,
we got it. Yeah, but FCS player went off the board. So, from William and Mary. All right, let's go. Let's.
So that's two FCS players.
Mm-hmm.
Is it over?
No, it's still 3 picks left.
Oh, well, we're going to stay till.
You want to stay for the whole three picks left?
Absolutely. I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm not going to stop now.
Oh, you've been on. It's been like old school time right here.
Why would I get off now? I've been on here all damn day. What's another 13, 14, 15 minutes? Everybody, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Even though Shedeur is going to be Mr. Irrelevant, that is effed up.
Yo, at least he get Mr. Irrelevant get noticed.
Here's the thing. No matter what, whether or not he gets drafted tomorrow or doesn't or goes undrafted, Shedeur is going to be the talk of anything. Wherever Shedeur goes, whatever team he chooses, whatever camp he chooses. So I need to figure out how much time each team gets. My son has a 10 o'clock and an 11 o'clock game. So that means the earliest I could probably go live is probably 1 o'clock. But I don't want to miss pick 128.
Yeah, you did say that, Troy. You did say that. We were talking about that last night.
Shiloh is not getting drafted. Not trying to be funny, but
no, Shiloh's gonna get
drafted. Shiloh's gonna go undrafted.
No, Shiloh gonna get drafted. He'll go in the 5th round.
Shiloh is not getting drafted. He doesn't have a draft grade.
He still get drafted just off his name alone.
No, he's not getting drafted. Shedeur, why would they draft Shiloh off his name alone, but not Shedeur?
Because Shiloh doesn't come out looking cocky, though, at the same time. But it is what, to me, it is what it is. I don't know what they're going to think. I don't get paid to draft up. I don't get paid to draft jokers or nothing like that. I just get paid to be a podcaster.
You want to go to that?
Don't miss the largest and most realistic dinosaur event on tour. This weekend.
I mean, Shiloh got in trouble, but that was when he was in high school. That was a long time
ago. No, it doesn't matter. If you get into any type of domestic violence type of stuff or beating up people, that's part of your character. Shiloh is not getting drafted.
You put some money on it?
Yeah. In the 5th round, I'm put $20 on it.
Put $20 on it?
What round you got him going by?
5th round. I said 5th.
You got Shiloh by the 5th round.
Like fifth or seventh, between the fifth and the seventh round.
Now you done switched it from the 5th to the 7th. Which one is
No,
it?
I've always said between the fifth and the seventh. I never said
I bet you
anything after that.
$20 Shiloh does not get drafted.
Mm.
Bet it.
Bet it.
That
Bet.
Shiloh does not get bet.
Bet.
Shiloh doesn't come with Deion drama. Shiloh literally is.
You're not itching for chicken.
I know you don't got me scratching your back this late at night when you're supposed to already be asleep, young man. What? You ain't my daddy. You can't tell me to get off my podcast.
Boy, y'all cruel up in here. 50 yak. Mr. Allen, you said better 50 yak. I don't think Deion say anything to Juju Lewis or even Caden Salter. I mean, they just doing that to him to spite.
2 more picks.
Doing that to Shedeur to spite him.
Deion need to learn STFU. This is the thing. Deion's not gonna STF up either. He's like, if somebody asks him, what does he think about it? Or if somebody asks him, what are your comments as far as Shedeur not getting drafted? Deion is the type of person, he does not know humility. He doesn't know how to be quiet. He would double down on whatever it is that he said, or he'll just say it's not his fault, or he'll blame racism. Like, Deion does not know how to be quiet.
I don't think you can blame racism. There's no racism in this. The first pick of the draft, the first 2 picks of the draft the first 3 picks of this draft were all African Americans. You just got slided.
At this point, they're gonna draft Spencer James before Shedeur.
They're gonna go to All-American and draft Spencer James. Well, Bobby Boucher is still out there. Broncos trade.
They trade to who?
They just switched.
Sanders' fall in the draft has a lot of people spinning a lot of opinions. Let me give you a little inside information. The bottom line is that there seems to be a consensus among NFL personnel that he wasn't worthy of being picked yet. You can throw out all the other stuff. Doesn't mean anything. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants a player that they think they can win with. Not passing on him for any other reason.
That's a good pick for Denver.
So is it over? Isn't the last pick 102? The last pick?
Yeah, Minnesota got the last one for the 3rd round.
And then his dumbass retired Shedeur's jersey. Like, why would you do that?
All right.
Okay, so I have an announcement. The new running back Terrell Jennings from Florida A&M was at the New England Patriots' first day of Veterans Voluntary Camp. Isaiah Land was at the Indiana Colts Voluntary Camp.
Yo, this is crazy, man. But man. It's crazy. I'm about to roll up off this thing. I will holler at everybody tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I guess afterwards. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow afternoons, whatever. Whenever he gets drafted, that's when we going on.
Oh, you're going to go on after he gets drafted, or?
Well, I might go on. I might go on before. I might come on before the draft come on.
Zach, you're doing directly from FCS? All right. Well.
Okay.
How you gonna fix it? You done messed me up the Dolphins visit. I done called the police because I'm doing a refund. A refund is due unto me. I feel like I just been abused down here today. God ain't pleased with this. You can't do the Saints like this. Boy, I don't even know what I'm gonna sit out here telling the police car. I'm gonna sit out here telling the police car. I'm doing a refund. Cause I'm doing one to me.
Bedtime, Braxton.
I'll holler at everybody later. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Whenever I get up. Was retiring Shedeur's jersey a school decision or Deion's decision alone? I think that was a Deion decision.
Deion is so just. It's just he rubbed them all the way the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's over there doing all this other stuff. Like, man, shut up.
But yeah, appreciate you for letting me on as always.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming.
Yep, and
he's over there retweeting all those tweets. They're definitely not recruiting. You couldn't even shut up. When you're getting your lashings, you couldn't even shut up. Deion Sanders' Twitter is full of retweets about how they're doing Shedeur wrong and how they're colluding against him. Like, Shedeur doesn't have a chance. He's not getting drafted.
Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. I gotta go talk to the honey.
I would be cussing Deion out too. Like,
you gotta be cussing his ass out too.
Wait, you had my son go from Florida, a commit from Florida Atlantic, decommit, go to Jackson State. Then you picked him up and moved him from Jackson State after 2 years. Brought him to Colorado. All for your son to go undrafted through the 3rd round. He could have definitely went 3rd round from Jackson State.
I think so too.
Anyway,
but everybody have a good night. Make sure love on everybody. Love your loved ones. And if you're a parent, crash out on your kids. It helps.
And then it's just the disgustingness. Like, they are crucifying Shedeur. Colorado Football Hall of Famer Shedeur Sanders slides out of round 2. Legendary. Like, they are crucifying him. And then Skip, you don't know if Skip is just doing it for engagement or if he really means what he said, which is, this is such a bad look for the NFL. Like, does he mean that, or is he just doing that to say something to get views? Oh, okay. He has his best interest at heart, just a lapse in judgment. Are you talking about Coach Prime? Because he doesn't have a lapse in judgment. Everything that he does is intentional. It's done with intent. It's done with a purpose. He doesn't do things like on accident. Deion Sanders doesn't do things on accident. Everything is intentional. Now, the repercussions and the backlash, that's not it. Everyone here in love getting air fryers, reciting poems. I know that's right, Wit. Getting flowers and air fryers, eating healthier. No, the repercussions of his actions weren't intentional. That's why sometimes you got to turn it off and learn to shut up. Like, Deion would just say the most outrageous stuff because he knew it was going to get clicks and likes, but you can't go around telling owners that you get to pick where your son goes. And there's some places, some teams that can't get your son. Like, why would you say that? And then these folks are just eating it up. Damn, he said the portal is closed, so they got to stay in Siberia. The fact that Shedeur did not, so if I'm in Colorado, Travis Hunter still got drafted, so it's not like you leave. Travis Hunter got drafted. Like, why is this happening? Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being confident. It's cocky and arrogance. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with saying, I know that I can win. I can help your team win. But any team will be lucky to have me. That is any team that will be lucky to have me. That comes off as like a different type of arrogance. Like, even if you know you are that person, that does not mean that you have to let other people know that you are that person. If you feel like you're like that, you don't have to come to the interviews and say stuff like that. I saw a couple of Shedeur's interviews, and some of the stuff that he said, it's not the stuff that he said, it's the way that he said it. The way that he said it was very cringe. Hey, Jerome.
Hey, D, I love. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. Hey, Braxton. So I just want to, I guess, provide a different perspective. There was once a prominent coach in the SWAC who I know for a fact sabotaged several players' collegiate and NFL careers. And it's I definitely love Shedeur. Definitely I love, but I think a lot of people on social media, not with ill intent. Now, there are some people out here who are being malicious, etc. But there are some people that are being very pragmatic, I guess, level-headed and bringing to the table the things that his dad has done. And there's been a lot of really messed up stuff. And I'm not talking about just affecting players from Jackson State. There's been some other players in the SWAC that were affected, allegedly. So I hate that boomerang effect is kind of coming back and kind of affecting the lives of his kids. But this has got to be like a lesson for it's got to be a lesson for everyone. The things that you do in the moment, you may feel are justified or however you're feeling. But sometimes that can come back and adversely affect those that are closest to you. And I remember very vividly outside of him sabotaging certain players, not just at JSU, but some other SWAC schools, there were some other really dirty, underhanded things that were done. And quite a few players were affected emotionally, they were displaced, etc. And, when Prime dipped out and went to Colorado, it was almost as if he felt like, a clean slate, I'm free. But I don't want to say the shit. I'm not going to say that. I thoroughly believe Shedeur will get drafted because, again, Tom Brady, he got drafted like really late as well. But there's definitely a joint effort within the NFL elites, the NFL ownership. This is very intentional. And people ask why. I mean, come on, there are a lot of other prospective NFL players coming out of college that have a lot of bravado, they're confident, etc., but they're not affected. I feel like a lot of this, I'd say 99% of this is because of his dad.
And when you say it's his dad, it's just because I might not be privy to like all the things that he did with regard to players, but I do know, and I saw it for myself, and it was very ugly and disgusting.
Very ugly. Yes.
The Senior Bowl, Jim Nagy, like he was very integral when Prime was at Jackson State, as well as like Under Armour. He said, I don't wear Nike. I'm not wearing Nike. He bought Under Armour underneath the fold, right? But then when it came time to go to Colorado for like Under Armour, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm going back to Nike.
Yeah.
Or I don't know the background story for the Senior Bowl incident, but something transpired between Nagy and Prime. Something happened. I don't know if it's that he didn't have Shedeur participate, or something happened between them, because I saw a tweet today and it was saying basically because the quarterback participated in the process, that's why he got drafted. So I've seen quarterbacks all the time like not participate in some of the NFL activities, but they still go and throw. You can go and throw and not do anything else. You have that right.
Correct. And I don't know if a lot of people remember this, Simona, but you know, you used the term very ugly, very nasty. There was a situation where Prime called a team meeting. He was at JSU and publicly embarrassed one of the students and kicked him off the team. Again, and that clip went viral on social media, and it pissed off a lot of people, and not just, you know, regular schmegular people like us. Some powerful people. If you go back and look at the retweets and the quotes, the requotes and all that on Twitter, yeah, people don't forget, you know, how you treat other people, and you might think you get away with it, but up the road and around the corner, you know, if you or someone affected, you know, directly connected to you needs some assistance or whatever, people are going to remember. So I think, again, I feel like 99% of this is not Shedeur. I feel like this is that.
And I mean, we've seen it. Like, I feel for Shedeur, right? But
yeah,
I cannot forget like the pain and the anguish and the anger that I felt from how Prime treated Jackson State when he exited. I didn't ever forget it, right? I never forgot it. But I've always rooted for Shedeur. I've always rooted for Shedeur to win. Shedeur has always shown love to Jackson State. Shiloh has always shown love to Jackson State. The other players would always come back to Jackson State, you know? So it was never about the players, but like I think like what you're saying is like for so long he's been making all the rules and he's been on the side of negotiation. Like even with Colorado, like Colorado needs him, he doesn't need Colorado. You know what I'm saying? Or when he thought Jackson State needed him, he didn't need Jackson State. So he's always like shitting on the place and going to the next place. I can sign with Nike. I don't need Under Armour. I can do my own combine. I don't need to participate in the Senior Bowl. Like,
and not just that, there was a clip recently where Colorado had their pro day, and I believe there was a scout, an NFL scout there, and Prime publicly embarrassed that NFL scout. And the clip went viral.
When he was trying to tell them how to start off with their running, and said, you do it the way you've been doing it. Don't try to change it now. I remember that.
And I can't believe he's that arrogant to not believe that's not going to have an effect. Like that clip is not going to go viral. It's not going to get in the hands of NFL owners and scouts. Like, are you intentionally doing this to sabotage? I don't know what his intent. I don't know, but he's got to understand his actions over the last 4 years or so is coming back. And it really sucks for both of his sons because they're very talented. I wish them the best. I want them to succeed. And again, I know Shedeur is going to get drafted probably in a later round. And Shiloh will probably be, undrafted free agent. But I feel like the best thing for both of them is to get far away from that circus. Because in the minds of NFL owners, et cetera, they're going to feel like, okay, this is a gamble, not based on their talent if we draft them. But if we draft them, it's almost like we're unintentionally drafting Deion as well. And everything that comes with it.
Yeah, and I think that was Shedeur's problem is when they were asking him these questions, he was like, why wouldn't I stand up for my dad? Or if this is my family, who wouldn't want to have an active father in their life? And it's like, you're father literally has a PR company. They have people who can do the training, the interview training, all of those things. You didn't even have to say that. You needed to have said, I'm getting ready to go to the NFL and I'm going to be my own man. You know, I am able to make my own decisions. Even though my dad was there to guide me, I am able to separate, because I think that's the thing, because he was asked a couple of times over the last couple of weeks about his dad. And instead of saying, and he has, like, they literally have a PR company, Smack Entertainment. You have people in there that could have taught you how to say in the interviews. An interview is an interview. It's what you say. You say what you have to get the job. Meaning, you know, I am able to make my own choices. I am my own person. Even though my dad, you know, he went from little league all the way up to college, I am able to, you know, separate myself.
And as a parent, as a father, I would have hoped that Prime would, like, once they got to Colorado, it seemed like that's when Shedeur got very flashy, you know, buying expensive
I
cars.
feel like he encouraged it.
Yeah.
Shedeur was never like that
Never like
at
that.
Jackson
Absolutely.
State, because
Yeah.
what does it look like for you to flash a Rolex and you got kids that are at Jackson State? They're on a scholarship, but they don't have no NIL money.
Right.
Like, I feel like going to Colorado, he got way worse. And then you're flashing it, but who are you flashing it on? All the white people at Colorado, many of who still have, regardless of how rich your dad is, they have more money than him. Like, they didn't like it, but it was making them money, so they tolerated it.
Yep. And you would think that as a parent, you would step in and tell your son, like, hey, you know, let's not do that. Remain humble. Just like, you know, what's the brother? Travis Hunter, very, very humble from the time he was at Jackson State all the way through Colorado. But to your point, it does seem like, you know, it was encouraged behavior. And it was, but even still, he did that. His draft stock was still pretty high. But just everything just started.
I think some of this stuff was utilized to get him away from Jackson State, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
Here at Jackson State, they literally had the Heisman Trophy outside during one of our games because they were going on a Heisman like tour. And part of getting rid of Deion was to hype him up, to hype Deion up, to think that he's this, that, and the third, because they know that Deion is an ego-driven type of person. So they hyped him up, separated him from Jackson State. He was saying negative things about Jackson State. So, of course, you're going to basically separate from that fan base. That fan base is no longer going to stand up for you. Like, the number of folks that were in our comments whenever we would stand up for ourselves are not the number of people standing up for Shedeur tonight on Twitter.
Yep.
I don't know if those are paid bots, but they need to be paying those bots to basically fight back at all these things that they're saying about Shedeur. Like, yeah, less crime here. The air is clear. I elevated in college football. Coaches, there are no graveyards where coaches go to retire or whatever he said. He said either you get elevated or you get
terminated.
And I get elevated. And this is when they won the SWAC championship. You didn't even get a chance to celebrate. Like, the atmosphere at Jackson State for the SWAC championship, for the Celebration Bowl, it's like everybody's just been on a high, right? And I think so, that they told him, look, Shedeur can't get the Heisman at Jackson State, but Shedeur can get the Heisman if you come to Colorado. So they gassed him up.
But if his intentions were pure with respect to everything that he said as to why he came to Jackson State into the HBCU space, none of that really would have mattered. You know, Shedeur had talent, it just amazing level of talent. And to your point, he was very humble at Jackson State, and he could have got drafted out of Jackson State. But again, his point was he can get. He was told by NFL folks that he would need to go to a Power 5 in order to, get Shedeur drafted higher in the first round. And if that was your goal, you failed miserably. I feel like he failed his son.
He failed both of them because Shiloh literally said, yeah, I love Jackson State, but, we're going to Colorado. We're going to have more eyes on us for us to get drafted. You just regurgitated whatever, they told you to say, but it's not true. And, I feel like
to that point that's on the screen right there, have there been any other Colorado players drafted so far?
No.
Even Cam?
No.
Wow.
And that's the thing, like tomorrow tomorrow when Robert McDaniel gets drafted, Carson Vincent gets drafted, like,
and if they get drafted before Shedeur, that's
I mean, I didn't realize to the extent that this is going. I feel like they're going to make him go undrafted. I'm sorry.
I do as well.
There's no other teams that need quarterbacks. So at this point, why would we draft one? I mean, the Cleveland Browns drafted, the Saints drafted, the Giants drafted. I don't think the Raiders drafted, but like that's why when we talk about like going to Power 5 schools to get drafted, first of all, there's only a certain amount that's going to get drafted. That's number one. But to see them gas up Shedeur and then gas him up so much, all to take this fall, it's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, they definitely failed that young man. Wow.
They did that on purpose. The media knew because love him or hate him, they all like I don't know. They all get views, they all get impressions. People love to watch that. Even today, we're watching the draft. Shedeur is nowhere to be seen in the whole entire draft, but yet they're still discussing him. And Twitter is full of only Shedeur.
Do you think the fact that Shedeur did not attend the draft yesterday, like the first night, do you think it was because he knew? Like by him having that mixture?
I'm sure they knew that he wasn't getting drafted. Because why would you not go?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess some folks didn't go, but if you're going in the first round, you want to go. I feel like it was one of those situations where Deion said, we're going to play by my rules. And the NFL said, no.
Yeah.
We're going to play by our rules. And if you don't play by our rules, then you don't get to participate. It's checkmate, right?
Yep.
Because who does Deion Sanders think he is? Deion Sanders is very powerful to a certain extent in some circles, right? But you're not over $1 billion company. Like you can't control that. Deion had, felt like he had more power than what he did. And I don't know if those Deion or the Donald Trump tweets are real or not, but you can't force a private company into drafting your son.
Yep.
Oh, they said he wasn't invited.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they didn't start until probably like 2 weeks ago. They were like saying that he's not even going to get in the first round.
Wow.
But that's the thing. You can't make up your own rules. You have to play. And that's what I keep telling all these people on the internet. They're like, oh, you're a coon. It's like, if you wanted to go create your own league, then you don't have to follow their rules.
Right.
But if you want to play in a league, you have to play by their rules. Oh, he doesn't even need he doesn't need any money. It's not about money. He wants to play in the NFL. It doesn't matter about the money. And what money did he make? He's going to be living off of his daddy's money for the rest of his life.
Right.
Like, what money? Those NIL deals are gone after a couple of years.
Yep.
And what is it that he did so bad? If he doesn't have a felony and if he's not a woman beater, first of all, if it was a woman beater or a felony or he failed a drug test, or he was injured, somebody would have what it was that he did.
And let's be clear, there have been other collegiate athletes that, to your point, have done all those things. Whether it's a felony, stealing. Who was a quarterback of Florida State that got to stealing?
Jameis Winston.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there have been
crab legs, didn't he?
Crab leg. Like, how? Let me shut up. But it's so crazy. Like, there's been so many other collegiate athletes that have done so much worse. You know, and yet they still made it to the league and they got drafted. So to me, all this basically just it kind of points back to his dad.
And they are crucifying him on Twitter. Like, I wouldn't even want to be on there because, you know, usually after they lose or something, like, look at this. This is so wrong.
You talking about that video where somebody prank called him?
No, I'm getting ready to show you. I'm getting ready to show you what it says. This is terrible. I can't believe they did that. See, they are crucifying. They're letting them eat it up. Like, they're making them feel it. What day is Shedeur getting drafted on? Do you see this picture?
Wow. They sent that to me.
See, you ain't shit either. Sure, I am not laughing at you. I am laughing at your daddy's toe. I'm not laughing at you. I swear to God, I'm not. What day is Shedeur getting drafted on? Day 3. See, this is why you can't have. See, this is why you don't do stuff like that. Shedeur has 354,000 posts about him right now. 354,000 people are tweeting about Shedeur Sanders, whether good, bad, or indifferent. Damn near 500,000 people. And that's not including TikTok. That's not including Instagram, Facebook. Bruh, what day is Shedeur getting drafted on? Who did this?
It had to be Dre.
It was not.
That's wild. That is wild.
I mean, I don't want to laugh because I'm like, no, Shedeur.
What do you think about what is your prediction for some of these highly touted HBCU players?
They wanted to see Shedeur without Coach Prime, separated. He only has 3 weeks when Coach was out in Jackson. And Warren Newman says, like I told Shedeur 3 weeks ago on the phone, not participating in the combine is a bad decision. You have no film without Coach Prime. Only the 3 weeks where he was out. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I took it down. Sorry.
Click down.
I'll make sure to send you that link. Listen. Wait. Why is Braxton not asleep? Okay, we gotta go.
Because you're not
Prime's first team meeting Colorado. Oh yeah, that was not nice at all. The team meeting that they had with Colorado when he said, "I'm bringing my," and it's Louis.
Wow.
And he told all those people, "You might as well go ahead and hop in the portal."
Wow. Very interesting. I can't please go sleep. Come read my bedtime story. You're supposed to read my bedtime story. Yeah, I'm having my daytime story.
Somebody said that Shedeur has been running the same playbook since high school.
Oh wow.
Is that why you
nice
think that he
wow
demoted
knowledge.
TC Taylor? Because TC was getting ready to open up that playbook,
Nice knowledge.
and Shedeur, because someone in the chat said he couldn't get X's and O's and he couldn't read back or recite back play calls.
Well, TC called the A&M game in 21.
Belt to ass. Good Lord.
And they look really good. As a matter of fact, the next couple games, they look really good. There were rumors, that, well, let me shut up.
He was supposed to go to Prairie View, right? Allegedly. That was when Bubba McDowell, before they promoted Bubba McDowell.
Allegedly, you built like Bubba McDowell.
No.
Bubba McDowell Benton nickname.
Coach, move. That was the Giants head coach.
Bubba.
Oh, the Giants head coach said that he can't do X's and O's and stuff.
Bubbly.
Did you see my son? He gagged me. Oh Lord.
Bubbly. That bubble.
They're saying, look.
That bubble.
Don't shut up. Spill the beans. No. Spill the beans without spilling the beans. That time he was with TC was the best Shedeur we've seen.
That's true.
That was the best for
I didn't want to say this, but I feel like sometimes, like, Coach,
I believe
just how he ran his program. I feel like Coach Prime didn't want his kids to succeed without him.
I want you to succeed without me.
Move.
Oh! I get to have to move.
Because you handicapped him if he's been having the same playbook since high school. What is that? Is that why we only did air raid?
No.
And a lot of the NFL pundits, they've been talking about, I guess he never had a good offensive line. There's some things I can say about that, but he's talented. His numbers speak for itself. But to me, all that stuff just go back to his dad. Look, I'll die on that hill. I feel like his dad failed him. Big time. And now that both of your sons, as well as Travis, are gone, I'm not going to say those kids were his kind of golden ticket. He's been riding off of them. But it'll be really interesting to see what he can do without those three.
I mean, the quarterback looked good. I just think that his heart's not going to be in it, though, right?
Right. But who on that staff can really develop that quarterback?
See, that's the thing. Coach Prime doesn't really develop players.
He does not. Nope. And even though this was not a quarterback-friendly draft, there were still
enough teams to draft. Come on.
Absolutely. And to be honest, I definitely feel like Shedeur is better than quite a few guys that are already in the league. So there was still opportunity.
So I think it's similar. Like what I saw is, and this might be definitely why the offensive line struggled at Jackson State and struggled at Colorado, is the schemes that he was running. But it seemed to me like Prime was air raid, of course, because he's trying to, put those numbers up.
Right.
But it is interesting that none of the Colorado wide receivers outside of Travis Hunter got drafted. And there was some big time plays and big receivers.
Big dog.
I mean, the Saints the Cleveland Browns, some of these quarterback picks, it's kind of like, what are you doing? And you're doing it intentionally. And you can't, I mean, they don't want to draft him.
Yep. And again, I feel it goes back to nobody wants to deal with that. You know, not just Shedeur, but they don't want to deal with FAMU coming along. And FAMU got a mouth, and he's got a big platform. And folks don't want to. When I say folks, I mean like the GM, the owner. They don't want to deal with that.
And he lies. He's a what is he? A habitual liar. It says other. Oh, okay. They said that some of the Colorado receivers are projected to go 6th and 7th round. But if you think about it, like I said, going 6th and 7th round, yeah, you're still getting drafted, but there's kids who can go 6th and 7th round at other schools as well.
I mean, they've been picking up some wide receivers and some cats from some low-level G5 schools. Like, what does that say about?
The last quarterback that they just drafted is like 5'10". Shedeur is at least 6'1". What are we talking about here? Bryce is short too.
Come on, the Panthers? Yeah, what is he like? 5'10"? Yeah,
short as hell. I ain't trying to hear that.
And that's the thing. Like that thought crossed my mind. You know, I was like, would the Panthers take a chance? Because Bryce did get hurt a portion of last season, and they had to bring in some other cat. You remember that? And Bryce came back like the last 3 or so games and did pretty well. But the Panthers could definitely use a good backup.
Absolutely. Pilar been quiet as she should be. Pilar better not say nothing. She just needs to wait.
Do you think that Trump tweet kind of hurt him as well?
The tweet.
One thing about NFL owners or billionaires, they don't want to feel pressure to do anything. You know, so
I mean, Prime still, his dumbass is still tweeting, right? Retweeting right now to this, like instead of shutting up. That's the thing. And I knew that they weren't going to be able to do it. Delete your Twitter. Right. Deion Sanders Jr., delete your Twitter. Don't say anything. You can't force people to draft you. They should have known just how the Colin Kaepernick situation went. You cannot force the NFL to do anything they don't want to do. And why would they even draft Shedeur and you already putting up this much drama?
Right.
If anything, they're going to double down. Shedeur will end up probably not even getting drafted, because if you think about it, in this day and age, he did it a couple of times at Colorado. He accused them of being racist.
Yep.
It's like, you can't do that at the NFL level because they're not putting up with that stuff, because they don't need another we shall overcome type of deal. And that's why when people are like, he needs to fight it, he doesn't need to fight it because he doesn't even have a contract. What are you fighting? Yep. You can't make them give you a contract. They'll just not draft you. And you're over here and they will not shut up. And whenever you say, hey, can you please be quiet? They're like, no, they've got money. Money is not the issue. He wants to play in the NFL. You cannot buck up against the place where you want to work at, where you're interviewing to be. It is the old plantation league, and we all have to play the game in order to get there.
Thanks.
You got to play the game. And that's in corporate America too. You still have to play the game in order to get there. Unless you decide, I don't want to be in corporate America. That's different. So if you don't want to be in there, then, and Shedeur is just following what his dad is telling him, but what his dad is telling him is wrong.
Yep.
And Bucky, you are the reason why your brother will not get drafted at all. because basically all of those tweets that they put out, it's like 2 million, 3 million, 5 million.
Wow.
Not going to get drafted because you continually are drawing negative attention, questioning what the NFL is doing, trying to force the hand, saying that it's racism. Like Cam Ward is black. How is it racism? You're just mad because a black man is successful. You're not even that successful. There's in that realm, there's hundreds of people that have way more money than you.
And you know what's interesting, Timona? As I watched the draft yesterday as well as today, the folks that they've been picking from like East Carolina, some of these G5 programs, they've got some type of a backstory video to go along with it. And the video was very kind of like emotional, kind of pulls on the heartstrings of the viewers, shows what, you know, these players are doing in the community. There was one brother who gave like, he got drafted from William and Mary, and he gave like some bone marrow or something like that. I feel that's very intentional. They're trying to set a tone that the players that we're drafting, they are relatable, down to earth, they're humble, they give back. And that's a kind of a caveat that kind of stuck out as well. I don't know if you caught any of those videos.
Which video? Okay. Like when they were talking about, well, you know, one of the players, the LSU, I think he was an offensive lineman or maybe a defensive lineman. He spoke about his teammate who passed away, and he, you know, acknowledged it and talked about how good he was. All of them were respectable. None of them were arrogant, you know? Like Travis is bar none the number one player in the nation, and he does not come off as arrogant.
Right.
Or these interviews, he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Now, whether or not he's arrogant on the field or arrogant in person, he knows how to put it on, right?
Yeah.
There's a time and a place for everything, and Deion doesn't know how to turn it off, and he's not used to people sunning him. He doesn't like people sunning him. And so now that you're in that position where you're being sunned, instead of just quiet and turning it off, you get worse. You call Donald Trump? What the hell? Why are you calling Donald Trump? What can Donald Trump do?
Exactly.
Donald Trump do anything? What is Donald Trump going to do for you?
And that's why I said I feel like that made it worse.
Yeah. And then that's just it. Like if Shedeur goes in for a play and they feel like he called the wrong play and he gets sacked, here comes Deion Sanders. They're not protecting my son.
Yep.
There you got a 10 million views on Twitter saying that he's not protecting his son. Like there's so many different things that could go wrong that I honestly don't think anybody's going to push. Now that I'm seeing as a whole, it's going to be hard for someone to push that button for Shedeur, and that is so sad because he's so talented. I'm hoping, but they're still going. So if I'm the NFL and I'm looking at day 3 and I see that folks that they're still bitching and complaining, they're still retweeting, saying that Shedeur doesn't deserve this, this is disgusting, this is racist, your son's not getting drafted.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to be a 7th rounder. Just give me undrafted free agent. Shedeur, you pick whichever team of choice as long as they sign you. Like the fall from grace that Shedeur and his dad have taken in the last 3 months is it's calculated, but it's unbelievable. It's almost like a written book.
Right.
We're gonna wait until they get closer to the draft. Deion Sanders is gonna hang himself because they know how he is. He's gonna say something ridiculous. And this is what came of it. I don't So people are saying that it's racist because they're colluding to exclude him, but I feel like they knew that Travis was generational talent. Florida State wasn't going to put up with the disrespect. Like Deion, from the moment that he drafted, or not drafted, from the moment that Travis Hunter put on that Jackson State hat, it was like, okay, we're going to have to end him.
Yep. And in the end, look at Jackson State sitting back, looking good.
Boy, I can't wait for Rob McDaniel to get drafted tomorrow, and then we're going to have a lot of undrafted free agents getting signed, priority. We have probably about, I want to say like 8 players, and then just in the whole scheme, like the HBCU scheme, probably about 40 or 50 players that are looking to sign or go to rookie mini camps. And just like Warren Newman says, Travis is one of one. He was going to dominate wherever he was. Kevin Coleman too. There was so many talented young men on those teams. And, I'm just hoping and praying that Shedeur gets drafted. I was very upset today. But now that I see the total picture and you've put it into perspective, this is a message sitting someone down in the corner and telling them to turn and look at the wall and don't say nothing. And that person is not listening and just looking at the wall. They're still talking. So this isn't racism, it's classism, you think? Big bank take little bank?
Classism in the sense of NFL versus prom, yeah, but not NFL versus Shedeur. And that's one thing we've all learned, to your point. The NFL's hand cannot be pressed or changed. It's going to be what it is. And either you get on or you get off. And prom knows this, but for whatever reason, I think we still think this the 90s or the 2000s, where he still had some type of pull, because he used to be on the NFL Network and, had a lot of relationships with NFL teams. But this is not the 90s or the 2000s. Like, it's a new day. And it's possible he can't get with that. He's, he doesn't want to get with that, but he's definitely being sunned.
And he's not humble enough to take it. Like, when you're being sunned like that, you're supposed to not retweet. This is absolutely disgusting. I can't.
Oh, he retweeted that?
He has been retweeting nonstop, him and the older brother. And I'm like, wow. Can you please shut up? Please be quiet. You're ruining your brother's chance of getting drafted. And you should see all the replies. No, he shouldn't be quiet. They've got money. It's not about money. He wants to play for the NFL. You can't do this. Oh, you're just a coon. Oh, it's like, this is not a situation where you can like bully them into drafting Shedeur. It doesn't work like that. You can't bully. And then it's just kind of like, well, is Coach Prime really trying to ruin Shedeur? Like, are you trying to purposely ruin your son? Because maybe you don't want your son to be prosperous without you, right? Maybe you want for your son to go off and be what it is. Like, he's over here tweeting. My Bible says God uses the foolish things to confound the wise. Like, you know how he be doing his word of the day. He called Dan Orlovsky a hater. Mind you, Dan said that Shedeur is good enough and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, he feels like turned into a hater. Hate to see it, man. That's what they said about Dan, because Dan was just basically telling the truth. It's his job for every guy to point out the good and the bad. You know, and he's gonna tweet, yes, he did. Wow. So you're even going against people that spoke up for you. I want to say they've said stuff about the media coverage of Shedeur is extremely purposeful, negative, and personal. And you know, like, why are you still going?
But you know what? This is very on brand, because
I
there's
get
one thing that
it's like this is not, you can't, he's trying to do the NFL kind of like how he did Jackson State.
exactly.
You see how he tried to do
Yep.
You see how he did Jackson State?
Yeah, you see how he did Pilar. It's very on brand. He does not stray away from the script. One thing he's good at is burning bridges. Unnecessarily at that. Very on brand.
So basically, like, the way that he did Jackson State, the way that he was trying to do Colorado by saying they don't have any NIL money because he was trying to plan his exit, and they were like, you staying right here. They probably told him, do you want to get your son drafted? Then you're going to have to stay here. Okay, as long as I get my son's jersey retired. Why would you get Shedeur's jersey retired?
Exactly.
And then the arrogance, that he was seething with arrogance. If he didn't have the last name Sanders, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You're right. They would not be having this conversation because they wouldn't have gotten their jersey retired. So while he was sunning Colorado, the NFL was preparing to sun him. And I'm just hoping making humble. It's not humbling someone through your son is not, that's not cool. I don't like it. I mean, it is what it is, but humbling your son, that's not right. Humbling somebody's son. So using Shedeur to get back at Prime, I do not agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't agree with making Shedeur suffer because of the sins of your father. I don't like that. I don't think that that's right. And they are like crucifying Shedeur, and they're telling Shedeur, you know, tune it out. It's just the haters. They're hating on you because they're not this and they're not that. And it's like, just because you're the best doesn't mean you're going to get picked. People can be better than you. That doesn't mean that they're going to get picked over you. It's more than just that. He just doesn't have the measurables. Tyler Show doesn't have the shoe, whatever his name is. He doesn't have measurables. Like, you guys are making up just horseshit. It has nothing to do with anything except for, like Jerome said, they're trying to teach Deion Sanders a lesson, and he will not shut up, and he will not learn. He will not learn. And they're gassing him up. You should sue the NFL. Sue them for what? You can't force them to give your son a contract.
That's insane. Wow.
And the only, like, my heart breaks for him, for Shedeur, because he's going to be looking for advice from his dad in this time. And I could just see Deion saying, well, I did everything I could to get you here. I've been doing everything for you. Look at what I did for you. I went to Colorado. I did Jackson State. I've done everything for you. And not being humble enough to admit, like, damn, I fucked up for you. I'm sorry. He's not going to do that. He's going to break Shedeur's heart, because here you are. You're supposed to be able. I've been doing whatever you've been telling me to do. And now here I am in this moment, and it's your fault that I'm not getting drafted, and you have nothing. You have nothing to say. This, because that's exactly how he did Jackson State. Narcissistic discard. You see how he discarded Jackson State?
Yep. And I would hate for him to do the same to his sons. Ugh, wow.
Crazy work. I mean, he's basically, they're getting ready to start blaming him in the next couple. I'll give it 24, 48 hours. Stephen A. Smith already said it, and Stephen A. Smith is a friend of his, and he's basically said it, which is they're not picking Shedeur because of Deion, because of what he comes with in the future.
Oh, wow. He said that?
Yes, he said it today. Him, Dan, and somebody and another person on First Take today, they were talking about it, and he basically said no GM or coach wants to deal with the Deion effect.
Wow.
Deion effect works in Colorado. It worked in Jackson State. It'll work on a college level, but no one wants to deal with those antics at the NFL. They don't need your money. They don't need you to go raise a whole bunch of money. They don't like all that drama and contrived situations.
No storylines.
Yeah. Prime has discarded every team he's been with: Falcons, 49ers, Cowboys, Trinity Christian, JSU. Like, yeah, you guys, and to that point, you can't discard the NFL and you need them to get drafted. You can't discard scouts and you need them to get drafted. You can't 1 minute be so super cozy to the Senior Bowl to Jim Nagy and have him helping out all these HBCU prospects. And then once you get to Colorado and your son, and you think your son's getting ready to go to the NFL, all of a sudden you don't want to deal with him. Yeah, Bucky with his camera in the NFL locker. Don't nobody want to see. Like, people want to see it, but the NFL doesn't want to deal with that. They said, Granny Ann said, Prime doesn't know what the word no means, but the NFL has blatantly put it in his face these last 2 days. I hate that Shedeur has to be the fall guy.
Wow.
I think that perfectly sums it up, right?
Yep.
We know that he was told no at Jackson State for filming like some type of show at Jackson State. He was told no.
Oh, College Hill. Yeah.
Not just that, there was another one that he wasn't too happy about.
Oh, wow.
The second Coach Prime edition or whatever, he didn't want to do revenue sharing, something dealing with, basically he was told no by the administration and he did not like it. And so that's when the whole spiraling of the relationship went sour.
You know, I think it's really interesting with Stephen A. Smith because, to your point, not only was he good friends with Prime, he said a lot of nasty things about Jackson State after Prime left. And it wasn't just him. It was Shannon Sharp, D.L. Hughley, Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley. You know, Prime had all his buddies with major platforms to kind of basically drum up all these storylines, you know, to justify him.
Yes, disgusting excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, College Hill. We don't want that ghetto mess on. We don't want that ghetto ass mess.
Exactly.
And then you're not even giving out the culture. You have these celebrities on here. At least when it was College Hill, like the real College Hill, you had real college students. Like,
right.
Yes, they were all talking mess about us. Every last one of them.
Yep.
I wouldn't go to an HBCU, and just disgusting, because I'm pretty sure that part of that deal was basically trying to undo that whole you can play for your people deal, because that actually had gained a lot of movement. A lot of kids were considering, hey, why? Yeah, let me go play for my people. Stephen A. Smith is Prime's #1 cheerleader. I mean, today when I was listening to him, he basically said, don't nobody want to deal with what comes with Prime or what comes with him in the future. He didn't say it in a malicious way, but he was basically saying that they're not drafting him because of his daddy. And the other people are saying, no, it's some of his behavior off of his behavior. I'm like, well, damn, I ain't never heard nothing about Shedeur's behavior. You would think it would come out by now. The whole JSU ticket sales false narrative that Deion let out. Yeah, that was, well, yeah, that was false, but yeah. But anyway, I'm here to go to sleep. Braxton finally went to sleep. We was on here for 30 minutes, but unfortunately, Shedeur did not get drafted. Fortunately, we have some HBCU prospects that more than likely will be drafted between the 4th and 7th round. So I'll be back here tomorrow.
We will be here.
And so guys, if you guys would like to make a donation to the channel, please look at the stuff at the top part and make a donation. It's going to buy snacks, a bottle of wine, you know, some food. For tomorrow, I'll just pick up some food instead of like, I'm not going to cook. How I'm going to cook? Get Braxton a pizza or something, or get some Outback. Please support the channel. I will see you guys tomorrow. I probably will not be drinking tomorrow because I was really emotional today, y'all. I was really emotional. So I probably won't be drinking until like SWAC Saturday. But I will be covering, I know for sure I'm going to be covering the 4th and 5th round. If we, God forbid that Shedeur doesn't go in the 4th, 5th, or 6th round, I don't know what to tell you. Unless he's going to be Mr. Irrelevant. Yeah, turn up when the HBCU fellas get drafted. Pizza or Outback. Yeah, because one's for lunch and one's for dinner. The time frame from 4th round to 7th round is like 6 hours, ain't it? Pizza for lunch, Outback for dinner, Edwin. Easy peasy. Why are you saying that? Anyway, we know who will be getting drafted, even if he goes undrafted. They done. That's all they talking about is Shedeur. They don't even talk about the people who did get drafted. That's what makes me think that some of this is media ploy, because I haven't even seen anybody talking about the people who did get drafted. Y'all are focused on Shedeur and why he didn't get drafted. If he don't get drafted at all, it's full-blown blackball. Does he get signed? Damn. Let's be honest, our community love to celebrate celebrity worship and put people on pedestals, but the other community care less about celebrity worship. The celebrity answer to them because they have the money, the real money. The draft will end before the sun goes down. It starts at 12. I want to say it's like 12 to 6. Thanks, Chris. I think it's 12 to 6, y'all. I really think it's like 12 to 6. What do you guys think? I think it's 12. It's like 6 hours long. My son is going to be cutting up here tomorrow. Mommy, can I do this? Mommy, can I play with that? And I'm going to just have to be like, baby, yeah. You use some saucy language when drinking. I apologize for that, Mr. Thornton. I'll try to be on my best behavior tomorrow. Oh, I got one. 11 a.m. Central. I'm not even going to lie to you. That's 12 o'clock noon. I will be on here at 12:30. That's the best I can do. Is 12:30. Oh, see, they're so mean. They're being really mean, y'all. Babe, are you sure you can go multiple rounds? See, look at what they're doing. Are you sure you can go multiple rounds? Look at this. This is terrible. Yeah, so it'll be like, I'll come on at 12:30. Chris, why are you laughing? They think that this is a... All right, y'all. We're going to leave out how we always do. Y'all drop one of the lyrics in the chat, and I will see you tomorrow. And as for Deion...
Yeah, man, hey, write a check your ass in cash, man. That's all I can say.
I've had some weary days and some sleepless nights. But when I look around, and I think things over, all of my good days outweigh my bad days. I won't complain. The clouds hang low. I can hardly see the road. I ask the question, Lord. Lord, why so much pain? But He knows what's best for me. Although my weary eyes, they can't see, so I'll just say, thank you, Lord. I won't complain. That's been so good to me. He's been good to me. More than this world all you could ever be. He's been so good. But He knows what's best for me. Although my weary eyes, they can't see, so I'll just say,